They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, so picture this. When it comes to meeting the needs of both corporate and private customers, only 2 words matter: reliable carriers. As North America's largest specialized automotive transporters, we can move a fleet of vehicles to a show and send a one-off to a concourse. And that's worth more than we can say. Reliable carriers. Vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to the final day here of RM Sotheby's 26th Monterey sale. The auction will be commencing shortly, but a brief few notes from me. RM Sotheby's is very proud to recognize Reliable Carriers as our official vehicle transport partner. Reliable Carriers is North America's largest specialist automotive transport company, serving 48 states and Canada. Please visit the Reliable representatives on site to discuss your transportation needs. AIG Grundy Insurance RM Sotheby's acknowledges their partnership with this leading insurance provider, AIG. The partnership sees the 2 companies collaborate to offer market-leading specialty insurance products, specifically offered by the AIG Private Client Group, together with Grundy Insurance. RM Sotheby's has joined forces with Motorsport Network to create an all-new online auction platform, now known as Sotheby's Motorsport. Designed specifically to focus on late model cars and provide an advanced white glove service, the launch car, a 2022 Ferrari SF90, is on display in the Plaza Preview area, and please be sure to go and visit the car. More information is available by speaking with the Sotheby's Motorsport staff, with the SF90, and at sotheby'smotorsport.com. RM Sotheby's with RM Financial Services are excited to announce that Sotheby's Financial Services is now an integrated part of offering the best financial products for the acquisition of investment vehicles as well as releases of equity. The staff of SFS is with us on site. Please see a representative of the Sotheby's Financial Services and RM Sotheby's Financial Services team at the booth located just outside bidder registration. The White Collection, ladies and gentlemen, comprising of 60 of the highest vetted Porsche examples spanning from early production years through to the modern day, and are noted for their originality, low mileage, and significant specifications. As you may have guessed, all examples are finished in white. Joining these extraordinary cars is an equally notable collection of Porsche memorabilia, perfect for the true Porsche enthusiast. Please stay tuned for more information on this exciting auction coming December in Houston, Texas. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, a brief note on our conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. Final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium for this sale is 12% for all motorcar lots with a final hammer price of $250,000 or less. In the event of a final hammer price above $250,000 on motorcar lots, a buyer's premium of 12% will be paid on the first $250,000, and a buyer's premium of 10% will apply to the hammer price above $250,000. 20% for all non-motorcar lots. Payment for all lots must be arranged before 3 p.m. local time on Monday, the 21st of August, and shipping arrangements must be confirmed by 3 p.m. local time on Monday, the 21st of August. Please note that it is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage. Please speak to an RM Sotheby's team member in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the catalogue descriptions. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Will Smith, and joining me on the podium this evening is our auctioneer, Mr. Oliver Barker. And now, without further ado, we shall begin proceedings with lot number 301. Lot number 301 is the 1977 Italy car 312 T2 F1 Junior, a delightful miniature tribute to Niki Lauda's 1977 Formula One World Championship winning racing car. Built by Italy Car in the 1970s, it is a removable fiberglass bodywork over an intricate tube frame chassis, hand-formed aluminium front and rear wings, rear-mounted 60cc single-cylinder engine with two-speed gearbox with reverse. Remarkably sophisticated with four-wheel independent suspension, rear disc brakes, cockpit features, Momo steering wheel and Veglia instrumentation. Constructed at approximately half scale, it is the ideal little lot for display or for use by your favorite aspiring young racing driver. It is lot 301.
Thank you, Will, and a great place to start here, obviously, with the miniature Ferrari after Niki Lauda 1977. And I want to start the bidding here at $15,000, at $15,000. Who'll start me at $15,000 on the telephone there? Oliver's bidder to start us off this evening. $15,000, thank you, very clean bid. Thank you, Oliver, and here we go, and selling it at $15,000 only. $15,000, $18,000 is bid online now, Sotheby's.com, rmsotheby's.com, 18 and against you, Oliver. Say 20, please, at $18,000. $20,000 is bid, it's Gord's bidder at $20,000. You're going to go on online at $20,000. Still be Gord here. In the Portola here in Monterey, RM Sotheby's, a Saturday evening sale, just to round things off here for the Monterey sale season at $20,000. It's your bid, Gord, and against you, all the rest of you, at $20,000 and selling. $23,000, thank you very much. $22,000 is bid, and against you, Gord. Let's try 25 if you can, at $22,000 against you now. At $22,000 and selling again at $22,000. I'm going to let it go at $22,000. You out, Gord? Fair warning now at $22,000. 25 I have online. 28 is going to be the next bid. Show your hand here in the room at $25,000 here. At 27 I'll take. Thank you, Gord. At 27, let's make it around 30, please. At $27,000 now, with Gord again on the telephone at $27,000. Take your seats, ladies and gentlemen, if you can, please, at $27,000. And against you in the room, I'm selling it here on this side at $27,000. Fair warning, the hammer is up. On the first lot this evening, lot number 301, just to recap, $27,000 and selling it now. Fair warning, the hammer's coming down. First chance, second chance, and the last time. Here it goes at $27,000. Thank you. 8460, just to get things going. Thank you.
Lot number 302 is the 1957 Land Rover Series 1 Custom, known as the Grizzly Talk, ladies and gentlemen. A fascinating Land Rover with an incredible history. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Legendary Series 1 with exceptional provenance, and it exemplifies Land Rover's adventurous spirit, this car. It was specially ordered for a 60,000 kilometer around the world voyage by Canada's Rover Boys. Now, the Rover Boys were the acclaimed artist Robert Bateman and Bristol Foster, who drove this car around the world. A wonderful and very well documented story, ladies and gentlemen. It retains its original custom outfitted aluminium pilchers body, rediscovered in 2014 and restored to exacting standards, 1957 specifications by Mark specialists. It was the star of Land Rover's 70th anniversary celebrations, ad campaigns and exhibitions in Canada. A unique story, unique provenance, and offered without reserve this evening, Oliver.
Thank you so much, Will. And look at those wonderful paintings on the side of all the wonderful places that it's been to. It's going to be great and easy to ride just around Monterey, in addition to India, Australia, and beyond. So I'm going to start the bidding here at $30,000 only, at $30,000. Who's starting me at 30? You bidding, sir? At $30,000. Yes. Here on the telephone. Yes, at $30,000. Next bid's going to be 32. Where's the bid? At 40,000 already I have online at 40,000. Next bid's going to be 45, please. At $40,000 here with the online bidder. At $40,000 on my right-hand side, say 5. At $40,000, where's the bid? 45,000 in the room here. At 45, next bid's going to be 50. At 50,000 is bid. Give me 55. Here at $50,000 on the telephone here, 50,000. Say 5. At 50,000, 55 is in a new place. Up front at 55. Against you here at 55. Say 60. 60,000. It's here at 60,000. At 60,000, need 5 from you, sir. At 60,000, there it is, against you here. At 60,000, show your hand at 5, please. At 60,000, still on the telephone at 60,000 and selling here. 65 is another online bidder at 65,000. 70,000 is bid. And against you now, both of the online bidders at 70,000. There it is, in the room, your bid. 75 up front ahead of you. It's in the room, physically here at the portfolio. Thanks to your patience, sir. At $75,000, there it is. At 75,000, you're coming in here at 75,000. Here at 75,000, against you in several places. 80,000 online again. And against you, sir, at $80,000. Give me 5. Here at $80,000. You want to bid? At 80,000. Is that a 5? Yes, 85,000. Is he bidding up front? Andrew, is he bidding? Here at 80,000, still with the online bidder, and against you both in the room here at 80,000. Nope. At 80,000, it's online. 85,000. Back with you, sir, at $85,000. 90,000. Give me 100. Let's take a braver step at 90,000. At 90,000, still with the online bidder. Go for the knockout punch at 90,000. Try 100. At $90,000, here it is. Say one more. You're going to go on. 100,000. Thank you. 100,000. And against you now online at $100,000. Still with the telephone bidder. And against you in the room here. 110 is bid. I need 20. At 110,000. You out, sir. At 110, still with the online bidder. At $110,000. On my right. No regrets. In the room at 110,000. I'm going to sell it here. And the hammer is up. At $110,000 here on my right. I'm going to sell it. Fair warning to you. Very last chance. At $110,000. Here it goes. Thank you very much. 110. Online. Thank you very much.
Lot number 303 is the 2012 McLaren MP412C Bespoke Project 8, ladies and gentlemen. McLaren Special Operations one-off Project 8 specification, a mere 604 miles indicated at the time of cataloguing, single private ownership, sold new in California, desirably equipped with a factory stealth pack, sports exhaust and lightweight forged wheels. The supercar that relaunched McLaren's brand name, ladies and gentlemen. And please note that due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is offered without reserve. It is lot number 303.
Thank you, Will. And again, a very desirable car here from the McLaren mark. And I'm going to start the bidding here at $90,000 with some interest at $90,000. Who give me a bid at $90,000, please, to start for the McLaren at $90,000? Anybody start me off here at $90,000? Sold without reserve, of course, $90,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. It's your bid on the 5th row at $90,000. It's against you on the telephones here. Gentlemen's bid. Your bid, sir, at $90,000 here in the room. At $90,000 and selling, of course, at $90,000. 100 against you, sir. At $100,000. At $100,000. Give me 10. 110 is bid in the room. And against you both. At $110,000. I have you here, sir. At $110. I need 20 online. At $110,000. Gentlemen seated here. $110,000. Give me 20 online, please. Greg, are we going on? 120 in the room again. He's back at 120. Say 30, sir. Here at 120 and against you. At 120,000. Say 30, please. At 120,000. I need 30 online from either of you here. It's 3 of you in it. At $120,000. Here it is, sir. Your bid at 120 with RJ. Dependably taking the bids tonight at $120,000. Here it is, and against you here in the room at Thatcher at $120,000. Is he going to go on at 120? At $120,000 against you, Greg, and against you here in the room, against you, Thatcher's bid. It's your bid, sir. Wonderful car. Congratulations. 125. I will at this stage. 125. RJ, I need 30 from you. $125,000. RJ, I need 130. Thank you, sir. There it is. Straight back. Here's a man that means business at $130,000. 130. Want to trade 5, sir? At $130,000. We're going to clip through the lots tonight at $130,000. Are you out, sir? At $130,000. The hammer is coming up. There's a gentleman here selling it to you, sir, and against you online at $130. Shelby, are we coming in? At $130,000. Fair warning to you. The hammer's falling at 130. I need a bid. 135.
Under the back.
He's back in again. Thank you, sir. 135. 140. Thank you for your quick bid, sir. Much appreciated. 140. 145 in a new place. Gentleman in the blue shirt, I have you, sir. Short sleeves. Thank you, sir. 145. Against you in several places. 150 is bid in the front again. Say 5. 155,000. Thank you, sir. 160 now up front again. Do you want to try 70, sir? Can we try 170,000? Give me a sign. No? At 160,000, it's here and against you in several places all around the room. I'm selling it here, RJ, to the bidder most immediately next to you there at 160,000. The hammer is up and selling. It's your motor car, sir. The McLaren here, the wonderful car. Fair warning. And here we go. Thank you very much. Paddle number 9204. Many congratulations, sir. Please enjoy that vehicle.
Lot number 304 is the 1964 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 Roadster. Offered without reserve, it is powered by its numbers-matching engine and cylinder head. Restored in 2016 by Mark Experts Images Auto Body in Campbell, California. It still presents in stunning condition today, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is, documented by a Jaguar Heritage Trust trace certificate and collection of invoices. Wonderful example for touring, rallies, or showing at concours events. It's without reserve, Ollie, lot number 304.
Thank you very much, and $120,000 starts it up at $120,000 here for the Jaguar, $120,000.
Yes.
And against you there, $120,000 in the room. Thank you so much, sir. $120,000. I have you now in the blue baseball cap. 120, 130 is bid against you now. 130, give me 40. Here, 130, 140 is bid. $140,000. I need 50 from this side of the room. At $140,000. Here with you, sir. At $140,000. Give me 50. At $140,000. Ahead of me here. Your bid, sir. Thank you very much for clarifying. At $140,000. Still with you, sir, and against you on the telephones here. $140,000. $160,000. Thank you. That's more like it. At $160,000. Say 80, sir. At $160,000. Or 70. $170,000. It's in another new place. Several bidders at $170,000. And against you on the telephone, give me 80. $170,000. $180,000 is bid online. It's at least a fifth bidder. $190,000. He's coming in as well. At $190,000. At $190,000. Let's give it $200,000. $200,000 is bid. Your bidder. Thank you so much. At $200,000. Right up front at $200,000. Try 20, please. I need 20,000. At $200,000. No, let's try 20. We've got enough momentum here. Let's try 20. At $200,000 here. At $200,000. Up front here at $200,000. Give me 20, either of you. At $200,000 now. Say another one at $200,000, please. No, it's here at $200,000. No, I'll take 10 at this stage. Only now at $200,000. 210. Thank you very much indeed. At $210,000. Still on the telephone again. 220. There we go. I thought we'd get there. It's just the long way round. At $220,000. At 220. At $220,000. You're going to come in again online? On the telephones at $220,000. It's in the room here. And selling at $220,000 with this bid spotter up here. You out further back? No, sir. At $220,000. Thank you for clarifying. And I'm selling it here. Is that a bid, sir? $230,000. It's in a new place. RJ, can you go and look up tender to the gentleman at $230,000? Thank you very much. Give me 40 up front. At $230,000. I'll take 5 now. $235,000. $240,000. And 5. $250,000. And 5. Say 60. It's here at $255,000, sir. Sure? It could be a pair with the other one, sir. At $255,000. You could have black and white. Could be perfect, sir. At $255,000. It's here up front. I tried. And selling your bid, sir, and against the rest of you. Fair warning at $255,000. Thank you, sir. Battle 7166. Thank you.
Lot number 305 is the 1949 Jaguar XK120 Alloy Roadster. It's one of 184 left-hand drive alloy roadsters, ladies and gentlemen, comprehensively restored in the 1990s, well maintained since. Factory correct red over biscuit and red leather interior and black soft top. Numbers matching 3.4 litre inline 6-cylinder engine and cylinder head, vintage rally veteran and JDHD certificate. It is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 305.
And $150,000 starts for the Jaguar. $150,000 is going to kick me off for $150,000, please. $150,000 here for the Jaguar. Anyone start me off? Without reserve lot, we need to sell at $150,000. You bidding, sir? At $150,000. Any more? $150,000. At $150,000. At $150,000. Anyone start me at $150,000? Thank you very much. Right in the back, thank you, Thatcher. Gentleman in the white shirt, $150,000 is your car currently, sir. At $150,000, I'm selling it here. The hammer is up. At $150,000, there it is. Gentleman in the back at $150,000, thank you, Thatcher. And sell it at $150,000. Fancy seeing you here, sir. At $150,000. There it is, at $150,000, right in the back at $150,000, and selling the car here at $150,000. Fair warning now, what a bargain, ladies and gentlemen, at $150,000. Gentleman in the white shirt, and selling it now. Fair warning, the hammer's coming down at $160,000 now. I thought it was too good to be true. At $160,000, nice to see you. At $160,000. Here on my right side at $160,000, give me 70, sir. at $160,000. Thatcher, is he in or out? 170. 170 at the back. It's bid at $170,000. Give me another one online at $170,000. Here, $170,000 anymore, $170,000. There it is at $170,000. Fair warning now to you all at 170. You coming in anymore at $170,000. It's right there at 170,000. I'm going to sell it here at the back at 170. Fair warning now, 170,000. The hammer is up and selling. Last chance at $170,000. There it goes. Thank you very much indeed. RJ, I need that number probably. At 170. Thank you very much indeed. I can't hear you.
8801.
Oh, you've got better ears than me. Thanks, Will. Okay.
Right, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 306. Listen to that. It's the 1961 Balchowski Old Yaller Mark 7, ladies and gentlemen. The 7th of just 9 Old Yallers constructed. Participated in numerous period races, including the 1964 Road America 500. Ideal for a host of vintage races and rallies. Beautifully restored example of one of America's foremost road racing specials. It is also without reserve, and ladies and gentlemen, as you can hear, it makes quite the noise. We are on.
Here we are. Sorry, I'm going to start the bidding here. I do apologize. At 100, I have it already. Thank you, RJ. At 100,000. 125 is bid at $125,000 now. 125.
Yes, sir.
150,000 up there. 150. Give me 75. 175 is a gentleman up front. There's a lot of interest here. $200,000 on the aisle. At 200,000, give me 25, sir. At 200,000, now I need 25 from you. At $200,000. 210. Here it is. It's going to be a long night, sir. I expect a lot of bids from you. At 210,000. 215. Try 20. At $215,000. Say 20. 220 I have now. Thatcher's bidder at $220,000 now. 220. At $220,000. Thank you, Thatcher. At $220,000. And selling the car here at $220,000 here. Any more at $220,000. At $220,000. So you're bidding up front. It's here, Thatcher's bidder. 225. I took ahead of you, RJ. It's with my bidder here at $225,000. 235. That's better. Thank you very much. 235. Give me 45, sir. At 235. And I need 45 from you. At 235. It's RJ's bidder at $235,000. Fair warning here to the room at $235,000 against you here. At 235. It's there. RJ, your bidder, and I'm going to sell it. The hammer is coming up at 235. 240. I have ahead of you here. 240. Give me 5. You're going to have to be faster than that if you want to control the increments. 245. Thank you, RJ. Give me 50, sir. At 245,000 against you for this wondrous machine. At 245. Come on, sir. Give me 50. At 245. Anybody else want to come in at 245? There it is. You're bidding further back at 245. At $245,000. At 245, 250 is bid now, Thatcher. Thank you very much indeed. At $250,000. At $250,000 now. 250. It's Thatcher's bid at $250,000. 255 is RJ again at 255. Thank you so much. There it is at 255. Give me 60, somebody. RJ's bid is still at 255. With a foot on the gas at 255. Thank you, RJ. And selling it here at $255,000. At $255,000. Fair warning now. RJ, it's with your bidder. The hammer is coming up. I think we're selling it here at $255,000. Last chance. RJ, it's your bidder. The hammer is coming down to 60. RJ, it's against you now at 260. At $260,000. 5 is bid. Thank you very much indeed. 265. 265. There it is at $265,000. At $265,000. Any more at $265,000. At 265. Still with you, RJ. I'm going to sell it against you further back. And selling it, Thatcher, to 70. It's back with Thatcher's bid at 270. RJ, we're going to go on. 275. It's bid at $275,000. Thank you, RJ. At 275. I need 80 further back, sir. At 275. Here it is up front. Very desirable car. At 275. Are they out? That's it. Time out. At 275,000. RJ, it's your bidder and selling. Fair warning. The hammer is up. Last chance. Here it goes at $275,000. Sold. Thank you. RJ. 8979.
Lot number 307 is the 1971 Ferrari 365 GTC 4. It's offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. It's number 266 of approximately 500 produced. Here it is. Long-time California car, delivered new to the West Coast, attractively finished, I think you'd all agree, in black over black with Barani wire wheels. It includes its factory manuals and toolkit. It is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 307. Oliver.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on. Help me, I turn the microphone on. How about that? That's even better. And we're going to start here, $100,000 here, 100,000 with some interest in the Ferrari here. 110, I'll start here, 110, 120. Let's see a show of hands. 130. 130,000. Who's going to give me 40? Thank you. 50. Yes.
Sir.
60. Where's the bid? There. 160. Someone want to give me 80? You saying 80 at the back, sir? Yep, 180.
And
anyone else? 180,000. 200,000. Let's say 200,000. There it is. At 200,000. Want to say 20? At 200,000. Give me 220. We're going to go there anyway, so give me 20. At $200,000. Say one more. Still over here? 210. Okay. We're doing it the hard way. At 210. Want to give me 20? Anybody at 210,000? 220 with RJ at 220,000. 230 now. On the telephones at $230,000. At 230. Say 40 in either place. At 230. 240 is back with RJ again. 240. You want to say 50, sir? On the end of the telephone bank. 250 is yours now. At 250, there it is. Standing at the end of the aisle. 250. Thank you very much indeed at 250,000. Anyone else at 250? RJ's bid, no, sorry, it's your bid, sir, at the end of the aisle. There it is, at 250. RJ, are we bidding? At $250,000. Gentlemen here, your bid, sir, at the end of the telephone bank. At $250,000. At $250,000. And selling the car here. At $250,000. First of this evening's Ferrari. At $250,000 only. $250. I'm going to sell it here. It's your bid, sir. $260. Thank you, RJ. All over the place this evening at $260,000. We're keeping you busy at $260. Sir, give me 70. It's RJ Spitter at $270 now. Thank you very much indeed. And worth every dollar at $270,000. At $270. Give me 80. RJ, are we in or are we out? At $270,000. Here it is. RJ, you want to go on? At $270,000. It's all on this side of the room at $270,000 here. Fair warning now at $270,000. I'm going to sell the car here at $270,000. Here it is. And selling. Fair warning. Right in the back there at $270,000. Last chance. And selling for $270,000. There it goes. Thank you very much indeed. 8832. There we go. Thank you very much indeed. 8832 for $270,000.
Lot number 308 is the 1933 Rolls-Royce Phantom 2 Continental Drop Head Coupe by Thrupp and Mabley, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 3 Phantom 2 Continental Drop Head Sedan Coupes produced. Custom ordered by Barbara Woolworth Hutton, heir to the Woolworth retail fortune, and her first husband, Prince Alexis of Georgia. Displayed by Rolls-Royce at the 1933 Paris Saloon, and with well-documented chain of ownership from new, 7.7 litre overhead valve, inline 6-cylinder engine, high compression cylinder head, and high lift camshafts, accompanied by numerous copies of factory build sheets and chrome tool kit, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Phantom 2 Continental.
Fabulous car, and we're going to start the bidding here at $150,000 at $150,000 now. 150 at 150,000 starts at 150,000, 180,000 at $180,000, 200,000 now at $200,000 for the Rolls-Royce at $200,000, 220,000 at $220,000 now, 220, 250,000 at $250,000. Any more at 250 at $250,000 now, 250 at 250, 280,000 now at $280,000. And it gets you there at $280,000. Any more at 280 at 280,000. Here for the Rolls-Royce at $280,000. You bidding, sir? At $280,000. At 280,000. Any more at $280,000. At 280. At 280. Fair warning now. Last chance. 280,000. Fair warning.
Sir.
Here we go, Andrew. Yep. 280,000. Yeah. 300,000 is bid in the room here. 300,000 with you, sir. At 300,000. There it is. At $300,000 now. 300,000. In the room at $300,000 here. At $300,000. Anyone else at $300,000? At $300,000. In front of me here, $300,000. Gentleman's bid at $300,000 now. At $300,000. Fair warning now. It's here in the room at $300,000. It's your bid, sir, at $300,000 here. At $300,000. $300,000. Any more at $300,000? No, at $300,000 now. $300,000. $310,000 is bid against you this time. At $310,000, give me 20. At $310,000, $320,000 is bid. Thank you very much indeed. At $320,000. At $320,000, $320. At $320,000. Fair warning now at $320,000. Are we going to go on at $320,000? It's against you here at $320 on this side and against you here on this side. I'm looking for one more from you at $320,000. Give me a bid. Against you here at $320,000. Here it is. You in or you out? No, you're out. Okay. Selling it here then at $320. Thank you anyway. Fair warning, and I'm selling the car to the bidder here for $320, $325 now online, sir. Against you. I need 30 from you. $330,000 is against your online bidder, Greg, at $330,000. Gentleman here, still in the room at $330,000. Not with you. With the online bidder at $330,000. Give me 5. At $330,000 now. $330. You going to go on online? Great, give me another one, please. At $330,000, it's there at $330,000. Give me 5, please. At $330,000, still with you, sir. And selling it. Fair warning, the online bidder, you've had your time. At $330, I'm raising the hammer. Final warning, and selling the car, this time to you, sir. Congratulations. 7478, thank you very much indeed.
Lot number 309 is the 1997 Land Rover Defender 90, one of the world's most important off-road vehicles, presented in its factory color of beluga black over black grey Exmoor bucket seats.
You have to buy a car now.
Powered by a 3.9-litre V8 engine, mated to an automatic transmission with four-wheel drive suspension. Rides on 5-spoke alloy rims, shot in BF Goodrich all-terrain tyres, and features desirable enhancements including full safari roll cage, heated front seats, upgraded stereo, and many, many others. It's accompanied by a British Motor Industry Heritage Trust certificate and clean Carfax report. It is offered without reserve, Ollie, lot number 309.
Thank you very much. I want to start at $65,000. $65,000. Thank you. There, 65. 70 with you. 75 up front at $75,000. RJ, we got another bid.
Yes.
It's a gentleman here. $80,000. There it is. $80,000. Anyone else? At $80,000 here. At $80,000. 85 up front here. 85. Give me 90. 85. 90,000. Thank you, Thatcher. I have you now, sir. At 90,000. 95,000. Say 100. Give me 100, sir. It's at $95,000. 100,000. Okay, let's make the next bid 10, please. At $100,000 here. Your bids are on the aisle. I'm looking for $110,000. At $100,000. Any more? At $100,000. On the aisle, your bid, sir. 100,000. Let's try for 110, please, for the next bid at $100,000. 110 online now against you, sir. And I need 20 from you. No, at 110. It's online now with the online bidder. 110,000. You bidding up front, sir? At $110,000. It's here, 110. At $110,000. Anyone? At $110,000. At 110, I'm selling it here with the online bidder. Fair warning to you all. The hammer is coming up. It's at $110,000. Here it is. And selling $115,000. And against you online, Greg, at $115,000. In the room again, Thatcher's bidder. Thank you, sir. At $115,000. 115. At $115,000. I need 20 over here, please. $115,000. 120 is bid. Thank you, Greg. 120. Sir, you've been a sport. Give me one more. 120,000. Selling it here. Fair warning for the first time. And the second. There it goes. Selling it here at 120,000.
Sir.
5 is bid. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Brian. At 125. At 125 on this side of the room here. This vast room here. At 125. Thank you, Brian, here. 125,000. Give me 30 online, please. At $125,000 is bid. At 125. At $125,000. Still over here with Brian's bidder. At 125,000. They're going on online. This wonderful car here. $125,000. Fair warning. Selling it here. It's Brian's. 130. Brian, against you here. Or is it Andrew's bidder now? At 125,000. Andrew, we're going to say 30. At 125 now. On this side at 125.
130.
130 now. Thank you very much indeed. I think we have 2 online bidders now. $130,000. You bidding, Matt? No? 130,000. Still with the online bidders and selling. Fair warning, the hammer is up at $130,000. Here it is on my right-hand side, and against you, sir, 135. At 135. You're saying 40? At 135. It's with the live bidder here in the room at 135. I'm selling here at 135. Give me another one at $135,000. At 135,000. Here again on this side, and against you here, Greg, at 135. I'm selling the car, or the Land Rover, I should say, at $135,000. Very last chance. Popular car here. And selling. It's your bid over here, Andrew. Last chance for 135. Thank you. 9096.
Thank you, Andrew. Lot number
96.
310, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1994 Jaguar XJ220. It shows no fewer than, well, there were only 300 examples produced, ladies and gentlemen, and it was the world's fastest production car of its day. Presented in its factory colors of Le Mans blue over smoke grey, it shows just 2,062 kilometers at the time of cataloguing, accompanied by factory tools, manuals, and an assortment of original press and sales literature. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is the XJ220. Ollie.
Here we go at $400,000 now. $400,000 for the Jaguar at $400,000, $420,000. Thank you at $420,000. 420, 450 against you now. Give me 80 at 480,000. Thank you very much. You did 480. 500,000 is against you now. At 500,000, 520,000. Gentlemen there at 520,000. Are you going to go on here at 520, 550 again? At 550, give me 80. Gentlemen here at 550, 580. Give me 600, sir. At 580 is further back. Give me $600,000. At 600,000, I'll give me 20, sir. It's here at 600,000. Further forward, the bid is here at 620 now. And 50, sir? No, at 620,000. Further back at 620,000. Selling the car at $620,000 with your bidder here at 620. Clears the telephones against you, Shelby, at 620. At 620,000, it's still there. At 620,000. Against you, Michael, against you, Oliver. At 620, gentlemen's out here. At 620,000, the hammer is up for the first time. And the second time at 620,000. And third and final time, I'm selling the car right here for $620,000. Thank you. Can I have the paddle number? 9263.
Thank you, Thatcher. Lot number 311 is the 2003 Ferrari 360 Spider, ladies and gentlemen. It's offered without reserve. It's equipped with the rare and desirable 6-speed manual gearbox. Gated transmission, ladies and gentlemen, and very well preserved, showing just 4,454 miles at the time of cataloguing. Finished in the sleek color scheme of Nero over Nero, powered by a 3.6-litre V8 engine at 400 horsepower and accompanied by toolkit, owner's manual, and Ferrari car cover. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's without reserve, the 360 Spider. Oliver.
Here we go, starting the bidding at $100,000 now, $100,000. Here at $100,000, who start me? RJ Spitter at $100,000, thank you. $110,000, thank you, sir. 110 up front. There it is at 110, bid against me, 120 now. 130. 150. I want to say 80, sir. 170. Give me 90. It's here at 170. Here at 170,000. Gentleman's bid at 170 now and against you, sir. 170. The screen's on. It's at 170. The screen is wrong. 180 is bid against you now, sir. 180,000. 190 ahead of you now. Here at 190. $200,000 is bid. You can let it go, sir. At $200,000. Against you here, it's $200,000 on the telephone here at $200,000 anymore at $200,000. Here at $200,000. At $200,000. Here on this telephone. Strong bidding. No, I'm taking 10. At $200,000. Further back at $200,000. 210 is bid. Thank you. At $210,000. Give me 20. At $210,000. 210,000. Say 20, please. At $210,000. At 210,000, say another one at $210,000 here. It's up front at 210,000 against you, Shelby, at 210. 220 is bid. At 220,000, let's make it 30. At 220,000. 230. Andrew's bidder again at $230,000. And against you, RJ, at 230. At 230,000. At $230,000 now. RJ, they're going to go on at 230,000. The bid's up front at $230,000. You out, sir? At 230, it's here, and I'm selling it here at 230,000. Fair warning, 235. Taking it this time. We're into the bidding enough at 235. 240. At 240,000. Say 5, sir. At 240,000. Want to say 5? Here at $240,000. At 240,000, it's bid on this side. We're selling the car, it's at 240,000. Fair warning to you. Last chance, the hammer is coming up. I'm selling it here, 240,000. It's your bid, sir. Last chance, I'm going to sell it this time for $240,000. Thank you, sir. 240. 8804. 8814. Thank you.
Lot number 312 is the 1984 Ferrari 512 BBI, multiple award-winning Classic Case certified example, ladies and gentlemen. Only 8,112 kilometers on at the time of cataloguing. Quintessential specification, Rosso Corso Vapella beige, leather with red inserts. One of approximately 144 examples produced for the final year of production. Major engine out service in July, including timing belt replacement, and accompanied by an extensive history documentation, awards, toolkit, and Red Book certification. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is the 512 BBI.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful car. We're going to start the bidding here at $150,000, at $150,000, $180,000, $200,000, say 20, sir. At 200,000 against you here at 200,000. 220 is bid at 220. 250, I'm taking it here, 250,000. I have you now. It's ahead of you at 250. I need 280. It's there at 250. At 250 on this side. Lots of bidders. 280 is RJ's bidder at 280 now. At 280,000, 300,000. Thank you, sir. At 300,000, deep bidding here on this Ferrari at 300,000. At 300,000, give me 20, RJ. It's at 300,000 against you here. At 300,000 on this side of the room at 300,000. Thank you very much. At 300,000. At $300,000, any more at 300,000? There on this side at 300. I need 20 from you, RJ, please. It's on this side of the room at $300,000. 310 is bid this time at 310. I need 20 on this side. At 310,000. Give me 20. At 310. Here it is, at 310,000. Anyone else? 328 is coming in. Thank you, Shelby. 320. And against you, Thatcher, this time at 320,000. Shelby Myers is bidder at $320,000. Shelby, it's your bid at 320. At 320,000. Shelby Myers' motor car at the moment and selling it here. It's against you up front. 320,000 still with you, Shelby. And against you in the room. And I'm selling it here for the first time. Sir. And against you, Thatcher, 320. Is that a bid? 330. Thank you, sir. Bidding again at 330,000. In the room now, Shelby, not yours. At 330,000. Shelby, give me a sign of life at $330,000. Here it is at 330. At $330,000. I'm selling it here at 330. Thank you, sir. At 330 and against you, Shelby, for $330,000. Fair warning to you. The hammer is up. First time. Second time at 330. And for the third and final time, your car, sir, for $330,000. Sold. Congratulations. 7478 is bid. Thank you.
Lot number 313 is the 2019 Porsche 911 Speedster. It is offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Very limited production of the iconic Porsche Speedsters. Exceptionally well preserved, showing less than 400 miles at the time of cataloguing. Exquisite. Paint to sample, maritime blue over black leather with contrast stitching. The paint has also been protected with paint protection film, or PPF. 4-litre flat 6 GT3 engine, 6-speed manual transmission, incredible package, extended fuel tank, chrono package. It has the illuminated carbon fiber door sills, Bose surround sound, dynamic LED headlights, and carbon ceramic brakes. It is the 911 Speedster, and it is without reserve, Ollie.
And we're starting it at $200,000 now for the Porsche. 200,000, thank you, sir. 200,000. Who give me 20? 220,000 is bid. 220, 240,000. 240, give me 60, sir. 260,000 now. At 260,000. 280,000 is bid. Thatcher's bidder at 280. Make it 300, sir. At 280,000. Thatcher's bid at 300,000 now with Andrew. At 300,000 against you in several places. 300,000 looking for 20. At 300,000, say 20, sir. It's here at $300,000 now for the Porsche. At $300,000. Still here. It's Andrew's bidder at 300,000. 320. It's on Evan's telephone at 320,000. At 320,000. Evan, it's your bid at 320,000. Against you here at 320. You want to go on? No. Let's say 330. We're going up fast enough, sir. At 320. Yes? 330. Thank you, sir. 330,000. Give me 40 now at 330,000. Here at 330 on this side of the room at 330. They've lost the line at 330,000. Here it is at 330,000. What do I say? 40 is bid online now. Say 50 at $340,000. You out, sir? Thank you anyway at 340, 350 is going on at 350. He's back on the line again at 350. At 350 and against the online bidder at 350, 360 is back in again. New bidder. On the next row back at 360, 370. There's a little hot spot of Porsche fans there, 370. At 370, with you, sir, 370. In the white shirt, it's your bid, sir, at 370. Please don't bid against yourself. At 370, Andrew, we have the bidder, yep. At 370,000 against you on the telephones at 370. At $370,000 anymore at 370. There it is at 370,000. 380 is bid online. Give me 90, sir. At 380,000, say 90. At 380 now against you. It's with the online bidder at $380,000. Want to give me 390? Anyone else at $380,000? 390. It's in a new place up front. Thank you, sir. At 390. And against you all at $390,000. Gentlemen's bid here at 390. Where is the bid? 400,000. 400,000. Say 10, sir. 410. And against you again at $410,000. There it is. Welcome to the party, sir. At 410,000. I need 20. Here at 410,000. And against you, sir, at 410. At 410. Andrew, it's against their bid now at 410,000. It's here in the room, up front, and selling the car. It's against you, Evan, too, at $410,000 for the first time. At 410. 420 is bid now. In a new place. Thank you, sir, at 420. Give me 30.
Sir.
420. 430. It's here at 430. Say 40. Brian, against you here at $430,000. 440. Yes? 435. 435. Do you want to say sure, sir? At 435,000. You want to say 440? At 435,000. It's a beautiful car, sir. At $435,000. I don't think you needed me to tell you that either. No? Thank you anyway. At 435, it's here with Brian Madsen. I'm going to sell it. Fair warning now. At 435, and it's against you here. 440 is carrying on. Thank you, sir. At 440,000. Brian? Want to give me 50? At 440,000. Give me the knockout bid at 440,000. Try 450. At $440,000. At $440,000. Gentlemen here in the room. At $440,000. Say one more. At 440. I'm selling it here. Fair warning. 445. Andrew, what have they got? At $445,000. Want to give me 50 now? At $445,000. There it is, at 445. 450. At $450,000. Are you out, sir? At 450,000. Gentlemen here in the white T-shirt at 450,000. It's your bid, sir. With you. Yep. At $450,000. And I'm selling you the motor car. The hammer is up for the first time. And the second time, 460. Thank you, sir. 460. Okay. Sir, what have you got? You want to say 70? This wonderful motor car? I can see you're filming it, which must mean you've got at least one more bid, sir. I mean, you wouldn't film a car that you're not going to own, would you? 470. Thank you. I mean, what would be the point in that? At 470. 470,000. Give me 80, sir. at $470,000. There it is, at 470. Are you out, sir? You're not filming, I see. At 470,000. Want to see 80 at 470,000? Gentlemen here at 470,000. 475, thank you. 475. How's the battery life in your camera, sir? At $475,000. Give me 80, sir. At 475. Here it is at 475. Sir, I think we have enough suspension here. 480,000. You've got a lot of friends in the room, sir. At 400, your cast and crew are here. At 480,000. Give me 5. At 480,000. Give me another one. Brian? At 480. Give me 90. At $480,000. Say one more. At 400, sir, you could be in the same movie at $480,000. Want to say 90? Here at 500,000. 485. I'm jumping the gun. At 485. At $485,000. Andrew, 485. Sir, this car is going to bring you luck, I can tell. At $485,000. Try 90. How about it? Yes, there it is. 490. At 490. Can we make my job a little easier and go to 500, sir? At 490,000. Say one more. Brian, can we take it to 5? At 490,000. It's here at 490. Yes, no? It's with a gentleman here at 490 at RM Sotheby's. I'm selling in the Porsche. 500,000. 500,000. Here it is, 500,000. Right, RJ, you have a task, RJ. Here we go. Sir, at 500,000, I need 10 from you for the Speedster at $500,000. At $500,000. Sir, what about it? At 500,000. Why don't we film you making the winning bid, sir? At $500,000. Just a suggestion. 510. At 510,000. Thank you, sir. At 510. 20? You want half? At 510. 515. Thank you, Brian. At 515,000. 515,000. At 515. Sir, at 515,000. I need 20 from you. We might even put in a full tank of gas for you as well. At 515,000. I have to check with the owners first. At 515. At 515,000. RJ, what are we doing? At $515,000. At 515,000. We're going to give you a round of applause, so I promise. At 515,000. Say 20. At 515,000. 520,000. There it is. At 520. 525. That's better. Thank you. At 525,000. Is that out or half? He's out. Sir, we owe you a round of applause as well. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. At 525. And sir, I think you're taking it home. We are filming you. Here you go. Congratulations. At 525, the car is yours. But sir, I need a number though, before you get too carried away. 8721. Thank you very much. It's a lot of fun.
Thank you, RJ. Lot number 314 is the 1965 Shelby 289 Cobra, ladies and gentlemen. Desirable rack and pinion street Cobra converted for racing when nearly new. Documented by the SAAC registry, acquired by the current owner in 2002. Previously owned, modified, and raced by NART co-founder George Arentz III. Mechanically restored in 2005 by Cobra Automotive of Wallingford, Connecticut. A tempting 289 Cobra awaiting its return to the track. Ideal entry for vintage racing. It is lot number 314, the 289 Cobra.
Thank you very much indeed, Will. And we're going to kick it off at $500,000 now. $500,000, $550,000 now. $600,000, ladies bid. At $600,000 now. $600,000, $650,000. Give me $700,000, please. It's $650 against you now. At $650,000 now. Not yours. It's $650,000. $700,000. Thank you very much on the telephone here. It's $700,000 now. At $700,000, you're going to go on. At $700,000. $720 is against you this time. At $720. Give me 50 at $720,000 here. At $720,000, say one more at 720. At $720,000 here, not yours, at 720. Say another one at 720,000. It's here at 720,000. What about on this side at 720,000? Any more at $720,000? There it is at $720,000. 720,000. You're bidding up front at $720,000 here. Against you here at $720,000. At $720,000. Any more? 750. Thank you very much. You want to go on at $750,000 here at $750,000. At $750,000. Any more? At $750. At $750 on the telephone here at $750. You want to go on at $750. At $750,000. On the telephone at $750. At $750,000. At $750,000. At $750. Try one more. Go on. At 760. Thank you. At 760 now. At 760 is not yours this time. It's 760,000. At $760,000 now. Give me one more. $760,000. Here at $760,000. Anyone else at 760? At $760,000. I'm needing 70 from you at $760,000. $775,000. There it is. $775,000. At $775,000. On the telephone at 775. You're going to go on, sir. At $775,000. Selling it once, then. You're out. Selling it the second time.
Sir.
At 780. Okay, I'll thank you very much indeed. Familiar face at 780,000. At 780,000 gets you online. On the telephone here at 780. At $780,000. At 780, gentleman's bid, and it gets you here at 780. 790, and another new place. Thank you, Brian. It's $790,000. $800,000 here. I need 10, Brian, from you. Here it is. It's $790,000. Here it is, gentleman standing. Old alumni of RM Sotheby. It's at $790,000. Thank you, sir. It's 790. Give me 800, Brian. It's 790. Where's Brian gone? At $790,000. He's going to work. At 790. He's seated now. At 790,000. We're determined to sell you a car, sir. At 790,000. Here on this side, gentleman standing and selling it. The hammer is up. 800,000. I'm so sorry. It was 800 here. My mistake. 800 here. Will you give me 10? It's here at 800,000. I'm so sorry. It was 800,000. Give me 10. 820. Even better. Thank you. At 820,000. Give me 40. 820. 830. 840. 850. 850 over here. 870. Can we try 890? 880? What about you, sir? Can we try 900,000? 900,000. Thank you so much. I'd like 920, sir, if I can. $900,000 on this side. 910. At $910,000. 925. At 925. 925. Are you out, sir? At 925,000. Here it is on this side. At $925,000. I'm selling it to Brian's. 935. He's going on. 935,000. I want to say 50, sir. 950. Thank you so much. At 950. You say 970, sir. At 950,000 on this side. 950. Give me a bid of 970. At 950, it's all on this side. It's Brian's bidder. 970. $970,000 here. 970. And against you, Brian, at 970. At $970,000, gentlemen on this side, and we're selling it here. We're selling the car, Brian. $1 million. $1 $1 million. Give me one, sir. Add $1 million. I need one from you, please. Add 1 million. Sir? $1.010 million. Can we try 50? $1.010 million. I'm sorry, sir. $1.010 million, he's saying. Let's say $1.050 million. Brian? What do we got? It's here at $1.010 million. $1.015 million. Good. Can we hurry him up at $1.015 million? $1,025,000. Can you help me out, sir? Go to 50. $1.025 million. $1,025,000 is bid on this side. $1,025,000. Want to say 50? $1,050,000. Let's try at least 75, sir. No, you out? Thank you anyway, much appreciated. And selling it on this side, it's your bid, sir. The hands are coming up. We're going to give you a round of applause. You got your car at $1,050,000 is yours. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much indeed. And we're going to have to get a number, Brian. Brian, before you pop the champagne, can we have a number? 9410. Thank you. Congratulations.
And moving on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot 315 is the 2021 Ford GT Heritage Edition, an exclusive and stunning tribute to the 1966 24 Hours Daytona winning number 98 GT40 Mark II of Ken Miles and Lloyd Ruby. It was chassis number P1015 at that moment in time, ladies and gentlemen, and one of 3 in this configuration delivered new to Canada. It indicates fewer than 785 kilometers at the time of cataloguing, further specified with heritage steering wheel, gloss carbon fiber exterior trim package, red brake calipers, heritage gold wheels, 6-point harnesses, and exposed carbon side mirrors. It's the Ford GT Heritage Edition. Ollie.
Thank you very much indeed. We're going to begin at $700,000 out, $700,000, $750,000, $800,000 is bid. Give me 850, 850 is bid. Say 900, sir. 900 is further back at 900,000. Say 50, sir. 900 is further back. Give me 950,000 is here. I have what 950, $1 million now. $1 million now. Give me 1,100,000. It's ahead of you. 1,000,001. Give me 1,000,002 is the next bid. 1,000,002 is bid now. Here at $1,200,000 further back. Give me 3, sir. At $1,200,000 here. At $1,200,000. Say 3. 1,250,000 I'll take at $1,250,000. Try 3, sir. $1,250,000 against you on the telephone. It's here. At $1,250,000. You out, sir? Give me another one. At $1,250,000. Here it is at $1,250,000. Gentlemen seated at $1,250,000. It's against you here at $1,250,000. We're selling the car here up front. It's against your bidder and against you on the telephone up front and selling it. Hammers up at $1,250,000. There it is. Fair warning and yours, sir. Thank you very much indeed. 7841. Have some fun in that car, sir.
Thank you very much. Lot number 316 is the 1990 Ferrari F40. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Single ownership, just 932 kilometers from new. A rare and desirable European specification, non-cat, non-adjust example. Recent major service totaling $60,000 in 2023. Ferrari Classic A certification submitted and pending. It retains its matching numbers, body, chassis, engine, and gearbox, accompanied by books and tools, an icon and one of the original poster supercars, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state residents. It's the iconic Ferrari F40 with just 932 kilometers.
Thank you so much, Will. And 1,600,000 starts at 1,600,000, 1,700,000 is your bid. 1,700,000, 1,008,000, 1,900,000 now, and $2 million is bid. At 2,200,000 now, 2,200,000. You're bidding again at 2,200,000. Give me 4, 2,400,000 now. At 2,600,000 back there. At 2,600,000, you're going to go on at 2,600,000. 2,800,000 is bid. At 2,800,000 on this side of the room at 2,800,000. Want to try 3, sir? $3 million in a new place at 3 million. Give me 2 over here. It's up front here with Thatcher's bidder at 3, and against you, Andrew, and against you, RJ's bidder here at $3 million up front. At $3 million. Anybody else at $3 million? It's against you in 2 places with the gentleman here at $3 million. Against you, Shelby, on the telephone. At $3 million here. For the F40 at $3 million now. Up front at $3 million. Shelby, not yours. You haven't come in yet at $3 million. Give me a bid at $3 million now. In the room at $3 million. Thank you, Thatcher. 3,200,000 is bid at 3,200,000. You back there, sir? Andrew, yes, you're bidding? Yeah. Is that a bid, sir? Can we just confirm that? Andrew, is he bidding? No? Okay, it's back here. Sorry, Thatcher's your bid still at 3 million. At $3 million. You want to go on at $3 million? There it is. And selling the car at $3 million now. And against you, Shelby, at $3 million. I'm going to sell it here to Thatcher's bidder. The hammer's coming up. And against you, Andrew, fair warning for the first time. Fair warning the second time. And selling the F40 here, Thatcher's bidder, fair warning, at $3 million. There it goes. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. Thatcher, have you got the number? 8628.
Excellent. Lot number 317 is the 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG GT Final Edition Roadster, ladies and gentlemen. It's offered without reserve. It's one of only 10 Final Edition Roadsters allocated to the US market. Well preserved, showing less than 1,850 miles at the time of cataloguing. Finished in special order, Mystic White over black leather. 583 horsepower, ladies and gentlemen, V8 engine, 7-speed transmission. It's equipped with $22,000 of factory options, Bang & Olufsen sound system, extended carbon fiber trim, and $7,000 carbon engine bay option. Please note, due to California emissions, this car must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's without reserve. Ollie, lot 317.
And 200,000 begins at $200,000. Who's start me at $200,000?
Yes.
200,000. Gentlemen here, thank you very much indeed, at $200,000. At $200,000. Here we go, sir. Your bid at $200,000. At $200,000. Anyone further back? And against you, Gord, it's gentlemen here at $200,000. Selling the car to you, sir, at $200,000. 220 is bid with Thatcher this time. At $220,000. At $220,000, sir. You want to say 40? At $220,000. At $220,000 here. At 220. Want to give me 40, sir? At 220,000, it's further back. Thatcher, it's your bid, and against you, Gold, sir. 240 is bid here on the telephone against you now. 240. Thatcher against you here at 240,000. On my right at 240,000. Fair warning now at 240,000. It's Gord's bidder at 240. You want to come in again, sir? 250. Thank you very much at 250,000. You out, sir? At 250. Thank you anyway. 250. 260. Gord's bidder at $260,000. At 260 with Gord again on this side at 260. 270. 280. Say one more. At 280. There it is at $280,000. At $280,000 on my right-hand side at 280. Are you bidding? 280. Thatcher? At 280,000, I'm selling the car this time now at 280,000 with fair warning, sir. At 280,000, it's Gord's bidder, and against you up front. Hammer is up for the first time, and the second time, sir. And the third, 290, it's in a new place. 290. Against you, Gord, at 290. It's Andrew's bidder, 300,000. At $300,000 now. At 300. Andrew, give me 10, please. At $300,000, and against you still in the room. It's all on the telephones now. At $300,000, Gord's bidder, and selling. First and final warning. Here we go. At $300,000. You lost a line? $300,000. Yes, no? 300,000. Gord, thank you for your patience to your bidder at 300,000. I'm selling it here. 310,000. 320. Give me 30. At 320,000, still with Gord's bidder. At 320,000, say another one. At 320. At $320,000 with you, Gord. 330 now. 330. Say 40. 340. Andrew. It's Gord's bid at 350. Here at 350. With Andrew's bid. Andrew, your bidder, right? Good. You want to say 60? At 350,000. Ah, Gus, are you joining the party? At 350 now. 360, ahead of you. At 360, it's back with Gord again. Where have you been? At 360. 370, thank you, Gus. At 370, it's in a new place now at 370. At 370,000, it's Gus's bidder, 380. Thank you, Gord, at 380. At 380,000. 380. It's Gord's bid. Is there a bid in the room, Rob? At 380,000, still with Gord. 390. At 390. Gord, give me for 400,000. At 4. Competitive bidding here. RM Sotheby is at 400,000. Try 10. At $400,000. Gus against you here at 400,000. It's Gord's bidder. Are we selling the car? Still 410. You bidding, Gord? At 410. Andrew's bidder at $410,000. At 410. Want to bid? At 410,000. Still with Andrew and selling the car this time. Gord, it's against you at 410. Fair warning now, 410,000 for the first time. And the second time at 410. And for the third and final time, here we go. 420. Not giving it up. At 420. At 420,000. Try 30. At 420. 430. Gord, I need the same from you, please. 440. Oh, yeah. At 430. Still with Andrew. Oh, my God, the white flag's gone out. I can't believe it. At 430,000. Here we go. Andrew, that was the sucker punch. Selling it here to you, sir. At $430,000. Sold. 8435. Thank you.
Thank you, Andrew. Good perseverance on the phone there. Lot number 318 is the 1965 Citroën DS19 Cabriolet. Coachwork, of course, by Henri Chaperon, one of approximately 120 DS19 Cabriolets built for 1965. It wears a rotisserie restoration by Mark Authority Vincent Cressier of Geneva, Switzerland. Desirably equipped with true 4-speed manual gearbox, cloaked in stunning blue Antarctique over blue leather livery and black fabric soft top, and accompanied by Henri Chaperon's certificate of authenticity, as well as period press sales, ownership literature. It is the DS19 Cabriolet.
Beautiful car, ladies and gentlemen, and 160,000 starts at 160,000, 180,000 now, 180,000 for the Citroën at 180, $200,000. At 200,000, 220,000, thank you, at $220,000. At $220,000, $240,000 now, 260,000 on my right, and against you there at 260,000. Here it is at 260. It's not yours at $260,000. Here it is at 260,000. At 260,000, thank you. It's here at 260,000. You want to go on at 260. Still here at 260,000 against you, RJ. 260,000 still on this side at $260,000. And fair warning to you at $260,000. At 260, it's selling on the telephones at 260 against you this side at 260. Last chance now at 260,000. Fair warning and selling. Are you coming in, Oliver, this time at 260? Selling the car here for $260,000. Give me 80 at $260,000. Fair warning to you at 260. It's on this telephone over here and against you, Oliver, at 260. And we're selling it for the first time at 260,000. And the second time at 260. And for the third and final time at 260,000, it's your bid and selling. There we go. 9257. Thank you.
Lot number 319 is the 1933 Packard 12 individual custom convertible Victoria by Dietrich, ladies and gentlemen. Formerly owned by Armin Mitty Mittermeier and Otis Chandler. The sole example built on the 1006 12 chassis, featured in factory photography, well known, documented and researched provenance. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Well preserved indeed, and restored by Bob Mosier with numbers matching chassis, engine and body wood. A classic car club of America, full classic. One of the very finest Dietrich individual custom Packards. It is lot number 319. Oliver.
Thank you very much indeed, and we're kicking off here at $1,400,000, at $1,400,000, $1,600,000 now, at $1,600,000, $1,800,000. Thank you. $1,800,000, $2 million now. At $2 million here, $2,200,000. At $2,200,000. Thank you. At $2,200,000, $2,400,000 now. At $2,400,000 here, $2,400,000. At $2,400,000, $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. $2,600,000. Is that a bid, sir? $2,600,000. Any more? $2,600,000. Not yours, sir, at the back. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. Anyone else? At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. There it is on that side. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000 against you, Thatcher. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. Any more? At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000 against you on the phones also. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000 against you there. At $2,600,000. Fair warning at $2,600,000. Any more? At $2,600,000. Last chance at $2,600,000. The hammer's coming up. $2,800,000. Thank you very much indeed. At $2,800,000. There it is at $2,800,000. Just in time at $2,800,000. And against you now at $2,800,000. You want to go on at $2,800,000. Here it is at $2,800,000. Want to say one more at $2,800,000. At $2,800,000, give me one more at $2,800,000, $2,900,000 now. At $2,900,000, is your bidder going to carry on at $2,900,000 against you here at $2,900,000? At $2,900,000 against your bidder here at $2,900,000. Do you want to go on at $2,900,000? Say three, sir. At $2,900,000, give me three. At $2,900,000. At $2,900,000. $3 million. Thank you very much indeed. At $3 million against you further back at $3 million. Here it is at $3 million. At $3 million. At $3 million in the room here. And against you there at $3 million. Want to go on? At $3 million. With you, sir. $3 million. And I'm going to sell you the car at $3 million. They're out at $3 million here with you, sir. For the first time at $3 million now. Gentleman's bid. And the second time at $3 million. And fair warning, your bid, sir, at $3 million. Thank you. Congratulations. 9295. Thank you. Congratulations.
Lot number 320 is the 1929 Bentley 4.5 litre short chassis sports tourer, ladies and gentlemen, by Van der Pla, of course. Here it is. What a stunning motor car. One of the most original surviving of only 10 short chassis models constructed. The connoisseur's choice. It retains its matching numbers, body, chassis, engine, axles. It is marvelously authentic. Superb and extensive restoration by noted marque specialist R.C. Moss. Extremely well documented with Dr. Claire Hay report. Among the finest 4.5 litres available, ladies and gentlemen. An exceptional W.O. Bentley in every regard. Please note that this lot does not have a toolkit. It is the 4.5 litre short chassis, one of 10, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 320.
Thank you, and we're really swooning over this one at $900,000 starts and $900,000 for the Bentley at $900,000. At $900,000, $1 million here, $1 million now, $1 million for the Bentley here, $1 million. Any more? $1 million. At $1,100,000 now, $1,100,000, $1,200,000. At $1,200,000 now. At $1,200,000. At $1,200,000, $1,300,000 now. At $1,300,000 now. Here it is at $1,300,000. Any more? $1,300,000. At $1,300,000, $1,400,000, $1,400,000. At $1,400,000 now. And he gets you there at $1,400,000. Any more? $1,400,000. Against you, $1,500,000. 1,450,000. It's bid here with Gord at 1,450,000. On this side at 1,450,000. You want to go on, sir? At $1,450,000. At 1,450,000. Still here at 1,450,000. At 1,450,000 on this side of the room at $1,450,000. At 1,450,000. There is the bid. You want to go on at $1,450,000. At $1,450,000. It's here on this side at 1,450,000. At $1,450,000 out. Let's try at $1,450,000. At 1,450,000. At 1,450,000. It's the bid here at 1,450,000. You're going to go on, sir, at $1,450,000. Have to hurry you now. $1,450,000. At 1,450,000. Want to go at 1,450,000. It's here, 1,450,000. Any more at $1,450,000. At 1,450,000. How about it at $1,450,000? At 1,450,000. It's now or never at $1,450,000. $1,450,000. 1,450,000. At 1,450,000 and selling here, of course, at 1,450,000 on this side. Final chance, everybody. I have the bid and selling it at $1,450,000. Thank you, Gord, at 1,450,000. Do you have the 7822?
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, something a bit Italian coming our way. Lot number 321 is the 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista Piloti Ferrari, among the rarest 488 Pista variants offered exclusively to Ferrari's client racing drivers. Single ownership from new, 712 miles at the time of cataloguing, features an extensive slate of tailor-made options, contributing $546,581 on the MSRP, accompanied and delivered with items including window sticker, tailor-made book, manual, car cover, battery charger, one of a limited number produced worldwide, of which few have been publicly offered. It is, ladies and gentlemen, also offered without reserve, so please pay attention. It is lot number 321, the 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista Piloti Ferrari. Oliver.
Thank you very much, Will, and I'm going to start here. This fabulous motor car. Oh, I don't know where to start. You or you, sir? What was the bid? No, we need higher than that. We're going to have to say 500. You say 500. Let's start there at 500,000. Want to try me 6 at 500,000? There we go. 550 is bid. 550. 600,000 in the room already. I have against you. 600,000. Give me 50. It's at 600,000. Further back at 600,000. You'd say 50. 650. Thank you very much indeed. 700,000. Here it is at 700,000. Try 50. At $700,000 now. At 700,000. Give me 50. Gentleman's bid here at $700,000 now. At 750 online. At 750. $800,000. At 800,000. I need 50 from you. At 800,000. Give me 50. At 800,000. Say 50, please. At $800,000. Further back at 800,000. Try 50 at $800,000. Here it's still at $800,000. I need 50 from you at $800,000. Say another one at 800,000. What was that? Yeah, it's only at 8. I'm sorry. How many?
You got
8 and a quarter. 825. I'll take it there, sir. Is that what we call 8 and a quarter? I believe it is. 825. 850 I need. Thank you. 850 against you. Try 875, sir. Here it is at 850,000. 875. There it is at 875. 900,000. Give me a quarter. At 900,000. Further back at 900,000. Say 25. At 900,000. Say 25. Want to give me 25 now? Go on, sir. Chuck it in at 925. At $900,000. Further back at 900,000. Gentlemen here, 900,000 is clearing the telephones. At $900,000 here, I'm selling the car. At 900,000, it's further back at $900,000 here. This beautiful Ferrari, 900,000 is your bid, sir. And selling for the first time at $900,000. And the second time at $900,000 is right here. And for the third and final time, I am selling this motor car to you for $900,000 sold. Thank you very much. 7819.
Thank you, Roger. Lot number 322 is the 1965 Aston Martin DB5, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. One of 193 left-hand drive examples built. Superbly presented. mid-production example that retains its matching numbers engine, originally delivered to the Guggenheim family member Oscar Strauss II. Concours quality restoration completed in 2023. Very, very fresh, tastefully mechanically upgraded for improved performance and reliability, documented with factory build records, restoration invoices dating all the way back to 2002 and offered with the owner's manual and tools. It is the iconic DB5, Ollie.
And look at that, looks like it's in Aston Martin green as well, the DB5, beautiful motor car, of course, English heritage at its best, and we'll start here at $700,000, $750,000, at $750,000, $800,000 for the DB5 at $800,000 now. Any more at $800,000, $850,000, at $850,000, any more at $850,000, at $850,000, $900,000, thank you, at $900,000 now, at $900,000. At $900,000. Anyone else at $900,000? Want to say 50, sir? At $900,000. At $900,000 here for the Aston at $900,000. Want to give me 50 at $900,000 here? Against you, RJ, at $900,000. Anyone else at $900,000? Give me 50, sir. At $900,000 here. At $900,000. Anybody else at $900,000 here for the Aston at $900? At $900,000. You're looking at that intently, sir, at $900,000. At $900,000. Say another one at $900,000. Want to give me 50, sir? At $900,000 here. Good. What are we doing? At $900,000? Want to give me 50? At $900,000 here. There it is at $900,000. Anybody else at $900,000? At $900,000. At $900,000. Fair warning now. At $900,000. Last chance. Fair warning. Last chance. At $900,000. You bidding there? Thatcher? We coming in at 900,000. Thatcher? Nope, at 900,000. The hammer's coming down at $900,000. It's a pass at 900,000.
Lot number 323, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 1961 Gear L 6.4. One of just 26 examples produced, whereas a recent Concours quality restoration and among one of the most luxurious cars of its period, owned by the likes of Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin, powered by its new numbers matching 383 cubic inch Chrysler V8 engine, exquisitely presented in the warm shade of metallic silver over parchment leather interior. It is the 61 Gear L 6.4, and it should be up on the stage very shortly, ladies and gentlemen.
And whilst we wait for this wonderful car, we'll start at $300,000 at $300,000 for the Gear, at $300,000, $320,000 now at $320, at $320,000, excuse me, $320, $350,000 now at $350,000. Any more at $350,000, at $350,000, $380,000, at $380,000. There it is, at $380,000,
yes.
$400,000. Thank you very much indeed, at $400,000 now. At $400,000 on this side, $420,000. It's here at $420. I need $450 from you. At $420,000. $450,000. When I go on, at $450,000. Here at $450. $480,000. It's here at $480 in the room. At $480. Give me $500,000. $500,000. Say 50, sir. At $500,000 on that side. $525. Thank you very much indeed, sir. $525. Give me 50. $550 now. Say 75, sir. $575. At $575. I need $600. It's a bid at $575 in the room there on the aisle at $600,000. Yep, $600,000. He's out at $600,000, all on this side at $600,000, and selling here at $600,000. Try 25, sir. At $600,000, fair warning now to you. At $600,000, raising the hammer at $600,000. Your bid, sir. At $600,000, and selling it, fair warning, at $600,000. There it goes, 600. 8901.
Now then, lot number 324 is the 1958 Porsche 356A Speedster, offered for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, since 1972, and subject to a full bare metal restoration, finished in the stunning color of stone grey. Currently powered by a Porsche 1600 engine, rebuilt to super specifications more than 2,000 miles ago. Freshly rebuilt numbers matching long block engine number 67613 is included with the sale. Equipped with period correct 1958 Speedster gearbox fitted with BBAB gears, accompanied by its copy of its Porsche certificate of authenticity, extra set of date-stamped steel wheels, reproduction toolkit, and original steering wheel and luggage rack. A beautiful 356 speed, so ladies and gentlemen, and a perfect location here in California to sell it.
That's absolutely right, Will. And here we go at $180,000, at $180,000, $200,000 now, at $200,000 for the Speedster, $225,000. Thank you, Thatcher. $225,000, $250,000 now, at $250,000. Say $75,000 at $250,000 now, at $250,000. At $250,000, $275,000. At $275,000, $300,000 now. Thank you. At $300,000, there it is. At $300,000, $325,000. At $325,000, say another one at $325,000, $350,000, $350,000 now, $350,000. Go on at $350,000 now, and against you there at $350,000. Want to come in on the telephone at $350,000? It's here at $350,000. At $350,000, say another one at $350,000, and against you there at $350,000. Thatcher, it's not yours at $350,000. Come in at $350,000 here at $350,000. Still against you there at $350,000. Try one more. $350,000. $350,000. $360,000. Thank you. At $360,000. Not yours. At $360,000. At $360,000. Against the pair of you here, $370,000. Thank you. It's bid at $370,000. Here on the telephone and against you this time at $370,000. There it is at $370,000. Say another one at $370,000. Want to come in? It's still with you. And against you there at $370,000. Say one more at $370,000. Say another one at $370,000. It's with you on the telephone at $370,000. Still there at $370,000. Any more at $370,000. At $370,000. It's on the telephone here at $370,000. And against you here, $370,000, $380,000 you want to say? $375,000 is in a new place at $375,000 now. And against you here, telephone bid here, $380,000 is bid. And against you, Michael, this time at $380,000. On the telephone again at $380,000. Against you, Michael, at $380,000. It's here at $380,000. I'm going to sell it. Fair warning now. Against you here and further back, Michael, at $380,000. You out? Last chance. Here it goes at $380,000. So, do we have the number? Evan? We need a number. Have we got the number? 8516. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Steph. We can hear you so clearly. Lot number 325 is the 1949 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Super Sport Cabriolet, offered from a private collection, the ultimate development of the legendary Alfa Romeo 6C. Numbers matching 2.5 litre double overhead camshaft, inline 6, fed by triple Webers, elegantly finished in Grigio Chiaro metallic over dark blue vintage leather upholstery, ladies and gentlemen. Benefits from a multi-year rotisserie restoration by Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance winning rare classic restorations of Boca Raton in Florida. Documented history from new, including 52 years under the care of one family from Verona in Italy. Presented with a heavy toolkit, jack, owner's manual, and photographs documenting the restoration. A beautiful example. It is lot number 325.
And here we go, lot 325. We're starting at $300,000 now, $300,000. $320,000, $350,000 against you now, $350,000, $380,000. Say another one at $380,000 now, $380,000 at $380,000, $400,000 at $400,000, $420 there it is at $450 now. Thank you. At $450,000 now, $450, $480,000 against you there at $480,000. Give me $500,000, please. $500,000 is bid. Thank you. At $500,000 here. At $500,000, still here. Do you want to go on at $500,000 here? RJ's bidder at $500,000, still there at $500,000 here. At $500,000 is RJ's bidder at $500,000 now. At $500,000 here. With RJ's bidder at $500,000 here. Still with you at $500,000 here. RJ, it's your bidder at $500,000. Thank you. Thank you so much. At $500,000, there it is at $500,000. Want to go on here? At $500,000. Any more at $500,000? At $500,000. Gentlemen seated at $500,000. Thank you very much indeed. At $500,000. You're coming in again at $500,000 here. At $500,000. At $500,000. What about you, sir? $500,000. At $500,000, selling here, $500,000. Any more? Last chance, sir, $500,000. The bid is here and selling. The hammer is up this time. I'm going to bring it up at $500,000 against you there still. And here at $500,000, selling it here at $500,000. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much indeed. 9464.
Thank you very much indeed. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 326, the 1953 Fiat 8V Supersonic, first owned by the legendary American sportsman Briggs Cunningham. One of 14 produced, ladies and gentlemen, retains its numbers matching engine, accompanied by documentation from Fiat Classic A and automotive historian Paolo Giusti. Exquisite restoration by Mark Expert's Strada e Corsa in circa 2010 and exhibited at the 2017 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance and Retromobile 2018. It was the best of show winner at the 2022 Ocean Reef Concours d'Elegance, a beautifully presented and very important example of Turin's celebrated automotive jewel with Briggs Cunningham history. Ladies and gentlemen, the 8V Supersonic.
Amazing car, and I can start at $1 million here, $1,100,000, $1,200,000, $1,300,000 with RJ, $1,300,000, $1,400,000. At $1,400,000, $1,500,000 is bid at $1,500,000. Give me another one at $1,500,000. At $1,500,000. Any more? At $1,500,000 there. At $1,500,000, $1,550,000. Going to go on at $1,550,000. It's here at $1,500,000, $1,600,000. Thank you. At $1,600,000, give me the 50 again, RJ. At $1,650,000. At $1,650,000, say 7. At $1,600,000, $1,700,000. I need 50 from you again, RJ. At $1,700,000. At $1,700,000, here it is. At $1,700,000. At $1,700,000. Here it is. At $1,700,000 against you, RJ. At $1,700,000. Selling here at $1,700,000. At $1,700,000 for the Fiat Supersonic at $1,700,000. $1,750,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. $1,750,000. Try 8, sir. $1,800,000. Here it is at $1,800,000. Next bid's 50. At $1,800,000. At $1,800,000. We got a Sotheby's agent there at $1,850,000. There it is. At $1,850,000. Give me 9. $1,900,000 is bid. Next bid's going to be 50. It's here at $1,900,000. At $1,900,000. Say 50. At $1,900,000. It's at $1,900,000. I'm selling $1,950,000. $2 million here. Thank you, sir. $2 million. In the room up front again at $2 million. Say 1, please. $2,100,000. It's up front at $2 million here. At $2 million here. It's still up front. At $2 million here. I'm looking for 1, please. At $2 million here. There it is. At $2 million. Give me 1, sir. At $2 million up front, sir, with the gentleman here. At $2 million. Still with you, sir. At $2 million. You bidding, sir? At $2 million. $2,025,000. Okay. Say 50, sir. $2,050,000. At $2,050,000. Want to try 75? At $2,050,000. The hammer is up. I'm going to sell it here. $2,050,000. First time, $2,050,000. Second time at $2,050,000. And to you, sir, at $2,050,000. Last chance. There it goes. Congratulations. What a car. Thank you, sir. Many congratulations. RJ, we need the magic number, please. 8849, and many congratulations, sir. What a car. Very unique.
Lot number 327. You can hear it now, ladies and gentlemen. Unmistakable noise of the 1926 Bentley 4.5 litre Tourer Speed model. It's offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, an authentic speed model of this original chassis and coachwork, known and well-documented ownership from new, fitted with upgraded 4.5 litre engine. It is the best combination, they say, ladies and gentlemen, for sporting Bentley drivers. Well-preserved older restoration, ideal for driving events. Please note that this lot is the title for this lot is in transit, and a 4 to 6 week delay is expected. The no reserve Bentley, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 327.
And we're starting at $200,000 here. $200,000 anymore at $200,000 here. Without reserve, $200,000. Thatcher's bid kicks us off at $200,000. Thank you, sir. And selling to you, Thatcher, at this point, $200,000, $220,000. Roger's bidder at $220,000. Give me 40. There it is. $240 with Michael at $240,000. You saying 60, Sholto? $260 at the right of the back. Sholto, I take it from you. Sholto, $260. At 260,000, give me 80. There's two of you back there. 260,000, 280 is bid again. 280. Sholto, you've got both of them, right? 280,000. 300 is bid. Thank you, Sholto, at $300,000 now. At 300,000, right at the back at 300,000. Give me 20. Don't be a stranger at 300,000 now. Give me 20. Michael, 20,000. 320. I have you now, sir, in the yellow shirt. Thank you, at 320,000. You're going to stand up beautifully in this green car, sir, at 320,000. Say 40 on the back road, Sholto, at 320. And I need 40 from your bidder, please, at 330 is taken. Thank you, at 330. And I need 40 now, Michael, at 330. Mr. Yellow Shirt, at 330. Give me 40, sir. At 330,000. Say 40. At 330,000. Is there a bid there? At $330,000. At 330. Yes, sir? At 330. 340. Thank you very much indeed. 340,000. Anybody else on this side at 340,000? There it is. With the gentleman there in the yellow shirt at 340. 350. Sholto's bidder again at 350,000. 350, trying 60, sir. Are you out? At 350, thank you anyway, at $350,000. And selling here on this side of the room at 350,000. At 350,000, with fair warning now, the hammer is up. Selling the car at 350,000. Sholto, it's your bidder, and selling at $350,000. Sold. 8993.
Lot number 328 is the 1967 Ferrari 330 GTS. One of just 99 examples produced, displayed by Ferrari at the 1967 Torino Motor Show and presented in its factory colors of Azzurro over Nero leather trim. Ferrari Classic A certified, accompanied by certificate of authenticity, libretto and red book, retains its numbers matching engine, gearbox, bodywork, and is confirmed by Ferrari as such. First owned by the American realist painter Jamie Waith, son of Andrew Waith. There's a well-documented ownership history from new, including numerous best of show honors. Desirably optioned from the factory with air conditioning and power windows, and accompanied by numerous service invoices, copies of the Ferrari factory build records, Maranello Concessionaire's archive report, and report by Marcel Massini. It includes tool rolls and books. It is absolutely stunning, the 330 GTS.
Thank you so much. Purely a wonderful car, absolutely fantastic car. And we're starting at $1,200,000 at $1,200,000, $1,400,000 now, $1,400,000. 1,400,000, 1,600,000 against you in several places. 1,800,000. Show it $2 million now. At $2 million, give me two. At $2 million at the back of the room here. $2 million. $2,200,000 I took online. There's several of you in it. $2,200,000. Give me four, sir. 2,200,000 there. Sir. $2,200,000. 2,400,000. Thank you. It's another bidder at 2,400,000. It's a show of hands here at 2,400,000. You bidding, sir? At 2,400,000 on this side of the room. 2,600,000 is bid. At 2,600,000. I need 8 from you, sir. 2,600,000 on this side. At $2,600,000. Give me 8 at 2,600,000. Here with the online bidder at $2,600,000, and against you all at 2,600,000. With the online bidder at $2,600,000. At 2,600,000. Still with the online bidder at 2,600,000, and against you in the room, sir. At 2,600,000. There it is. At 2,600,000, and against you, Thatcher, at 2,600,000. And you, sir, at 2,600,000. We're selling the car at $2,600,000. Wonderful thing here at 2,600,000. 330 GTS at 2,600,000. There it is at 2,600,000. At 2,600,000, you bidding? No, at 2,600,000. At 2,650,000. Thatcher's bidder is going on at 2,650,000. Here, 2,650,000. And against you online at 2,650,000. Thank you, Thatcher, 2,650,000. Your bid, and against you online, give me 7 at $2,650,000. At 2,700,000. Want to try 8, Thatcher? At 2,700,000. Here it is. At 2,700,000. At 2,700,000. Thatcher. Let's go to work on them. See, 2,800,000. At 2,700,000. On this side, at 2,700,000. At 2,700,000. Going to sell it at 2,700,000 on this side. It's Greg's bidder. Thank you very much. At $2,700,000. Online at 2,700,000. Fair warning to the room. And selling for the first time. Selling now for the second time. And for the third and final time, here it goes at $2,700,000 against you, Thatcher and Sholto. Fair warning and selling. There it goes. Thank you. to the online bidder.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you can hear it behind me.
Yep. Okay.
It's lot number 329. It's the 1956 Porsche 550A prototype Le Mans Works Coupe, ladies and gentlemen. An unrepeatable offering residing firmly within the highest echelons of truly significant Porsche factory competition cars. Incredible design, cutting-edge technology, winning pedigree, and extensive documentation with known history from new. It is the sole surviving example of Wilhelm Hild's and Erwin Commender's streamlined fastback roof design for the 550A. It was first in class and fifth overall at the 1956 24 Hours of Le Mans as a Porsche Works factory entry with Richard von Frankenberg and, of course, Wolfgang von Trips. Subsequent very successful privateer history until 1968 with John Edgar, John McAfee, Ken Miles, and Jean-Pierre Constant and others. Previously resided within the famous Palmaz collection of the early Porsche prototype competition cars, exhibited at the 2015 Amelia Island Concorde Elegance. Just irreproachable, historically significant, ladies and gentlemen, museum-grade piece of Porsche Works history. An absolutely unrepeatable car. It is the 550 prototype Le Mans Works Coupe.
And 3 million starts here for the coupe at $3,200,000 now at $3,200,000, $3,400,000 at $3,400,000. At $3,400,000 here for this wonderful piece of history. The Porsche at $3,400,000, $3,600,000 now at $3,600,000, $3,800,000 at $3,800,000 now at $3,800,000. Here it is at $3,800,000. Thank you. At $3,800,000 anymore. At $3,800,000 here. $3,800,000. At $3,800,000 here. $3,800,000. $4 million now against you here. $4 million on the telephone. It's Oliver's bidder. Not with you. At $3 million. Already had it. So $4 million with you. I already had $3,850,000. $3,850,000. Want to go on there? $3,900,000 now. At $3,900,000. Give me 50 again. At $3,900,000. At $3,900,000, say another one at $3,900,000. At $3,900,000 here. There again at $3,900,000. Want to say 50 at $3,900,000 here. At $3,900,000. And he gets you here at $3,900,000. Oliver, we're going to say 50. At $3,900,000. Say 50. No, at $3,900,000. At $3,900,000. $4 million here. $4 million now. Thank you. At $4 million. Any more? At $4 million. At $4 million. There it is, at $4 million now. At $4 million. Thank you very much indeed, at $4 million. At $4 million, $4,100,000, $4,200,000 now, 4-2. At $4,200,000, $4,200,000, $4,200,000. At $4,200,000. Give me another one at $4,200,000. Oliver, you coming in here at $4,200,000? Say one more. At $4,200,000. Say another one here, $4,200,000. Say, go on. Give me 50 here, 4,200,000. 4,200,000. Want to say another one at 4,200,000 here. Oliver, what have you got? 4,200,000. At $4,200,000 now. 4-2. At $4,200,000. Yep. How about it? At $4,200,000. At $4,200,000. Oliver, go on. 4,200,000. Say 50. At $4,200,000. Want to come in at $4,200,000? Oliver, no. At $4,200,000. $4,300,000 then at 4,300,000. At $4,300,000. $4,400,000 now. $4,400,000. $4,500,000. At $4,500,000. $4,600,000 now. At $4,600,000. $4,700,000. At $4,700,000. $4,800,000. At $4,800,000. At $4,800,000. $4,900,000. $4,900,000. At $4,900,000. $5 million. At $5 million. Any more? 5 million, fair warning, last chance, at $5 million. It's a pass, 5 million.
Lot number 330 is the 1930 Cadillac V16 Transformable Town Cabriolet by Fleetwood, ladies and gentlemen. Formerly owned and by respected collector of Cadillacs, John McMullen, and exceptionally elegant formal coachwork, a car of magnificent proportions and imposing presence. It wears a well-maintained older Concorde restoration, engine rebuilt by RM Auto Restorations in 2008, a classic car club of America, full classic. It is lot number 330, the V16 Cadillac.
Thank you, and I'm starting here at $150,000, at $150,000, $160,000, at $160,000, $170,000, at $170,000, $170,000, $180,000, at $180,000 now, $180,000, $180,000, $190,000. Here it comes at $190,000, $200,000. Thank you, at $200,000, at $200,000, $220,000, at $220,000 here. For the Cadillac at $220,000. Any more? At $220,000. At $220,000. At $220,000. $240,000. At $240,000. At $240,000. Fair warning now. At $240,000. Last chance. At $240,000. Against you here, Gord. At $240,000. At $240,000. Hello, sir. At $240,000. Going to come in at $240,000. At $240,000 against you, sir, at $240,000. Last chance at $240,000. It's a pass at $240,000.
Lot number 331 is the 1933 Stutz DV32 convertible Victoria, offered from the Terence E. Adderley collection, and one of the finest surviving examples of the ultimate Stutz, ladies and gentlemen. The only surviving example of this design on a DV32 chassis, formerly owned by Harrah's Automotive Collection and Andy Simo, featured in the 1954 article of Classic Car magazine of the Classic Car Club of America. Marvelous, well-preserved Concours restoration, a Classic Car Club of America, full classic, ladies and gentlemen. This car represents an exciting opportunity to enter the plethora of car events and show this car to the world. It is lot number 331.
Thank you so much, and we're starting here at $600,000, at $600,000, at $600,000, $625,000 out, $625,000, $650,000. Thank you very much at $650,000, $675,000. At $675,000, $700,000 now. At $700,000 anymore, at $700,000, $725,000. At $725,000, $750,000. Thank you. At $750,000, $750,000, $775,000 now. At $775,000, give me 8. At $775,000, $800,000 now. At $800,000, $825,000 now. Give me 50, $825,000. Against you now at $825,000. $1 million out. Thank you very much indeed. And against you there at $1 million here. At $1 million. Give me 50, sir. $1,050,000. $1,025,000. Thank you. $1,025,000. Need $1,050,000 from you. At $1,025,000 there. Jake, and against you at $1,025,000. At $1,025,000. There's a gentleman seated at $1,025,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. At $1,025,000. At $1,025,000. Still with you, sir. At $1,025,000. Against you, Jake. It's with the gentleman here in the room at $1,025,000. Not yours, at $1,025,000. Still with you, sir, at $1,025,000. Jake, are we coming in at $1,025,000? Fair warning, at $1,025,000. Gentleman's bid here, and the hammer is coming up at $1,025,000. You have an ample warning. $1,050,000 in a new place. It's to the back of the room, sir, at $1,050,000. Give me 75. It's here at $1,050,000. Roger, against you. At $1,050,000. There it is. $1,050,000. Thatcher's bidder at $1,050,000. Against you, Jake, on the telephone, and against you here, Roger. $1,100,000. Thank you. $1,001,000. Thatcher, give me $1,150,000. At $1,100,000. Plenty of interest here. $1,001,000. Want to say 150, sir? At $1,100,000 on this side. Here it is at $1,001,000. It's Jake's bidder. $1,150,000. Thank you very much indeed. At $1,150,000. Give me 2, please, Jake. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. At $1,100,000, $1,200,000 is bid this time. At $1,200,000. There it is. At $1,200,000. At 1,200,000. Thatcher. At $1,200,000. Want to try 50? $1,250,000 is bid. At $1,250,000 here for the Stutz. At $1,250,000 is bid. Thank you very much. At $1,250,000. Give me $1,300,000. At $1,250,000. At $1,250,000. Here it is at $1,250,000. I need 3 from you. I'm selling it there for the first time. At $1,275,000. At $1,275,000. At $1,275,000. Want to say 3? At $1,275,000. At 1,275,000. Say 3, sir. 1,003,000. And against you, $1,300,000. Is that a bid, sir? At 1,003,000. Want to try 25? At 1,003,000 is there. At 1,300,000, selling the car at 1,300,000. Thank you very much indeed. Fair warning and selling to the back of the room. 1,003,000 is bid here. It's already in the room at 1,300,000. You want to bid? What? You mean 1,325,000? There we go. At 1,325,000, give me 50. At $1,325,000, there it is. At 1,325,000, want to give me 1,350,000, sir? At 1,325,000, it's here, Evan's telephone, Jake's telephone. At $1,325,000. Fair warning now, Thatcher, to your bidder. I'm selling 1,350,000. Give me 75. At 1,350,000. 1,375,000. On this side. 1,375,000. I need 1,400,000 from you, RJ. At 1,375,000. Thatcher, you're out. Selling the car then on this side. The hammer is up. Fair warning. At $1,375,000. Here it goes. Sold. 8432. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Jake. Lot number 332 is the 1956 Chrysler 300B Coupe Speciale, ladies and gentlemen, by Buono. It is offered from a private collection, personally commissioned by Italian industrious titan and style icon Gianni Agnelli, and one of only 2 Buono creations built upon the American chassis with an American powertrain. Breathtaking high-quality restoration in champagne gold with English Hunt club green leather roof over an English ivory interior with green accents. It was awarded second in class at the 2019 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, best in show at the 2021 Cavallino Classic and 2021 Ocean Reef Vintage Weekend, and best in class in the 2022 Concorso d'Elegance in Villa d'Este, accompanied by a fascinating original correspondence with Mr. Buono regarding the Agnelli Commission. And it goes without saying that this car is a ticket to any Concours event in the world. It is the 1956 300B Coupe Speciale, lot number 332.
Incredibly stylish car, ladies and gentlemen. $500,000 starts it at $500,000. Thank you, sir. At $500,000. Any more? 500, 550,000, 600,000, 650,000, 700,000 now, 750,000, $800,000 here at 800,000. Want to give me 50 at $800,000? There it is. At $800,000. Gentlemen, further forward, you're going to go on at $800,000. At $800,000 up front at $800,000 now. Here it is at $800,000 now. At $800,000. Anyone else coming in at $800,000? Gentlemen's bid here at $800,000 in the room at $800,000.
Yes, sir.
$800,000.
With Andrew.
$850,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. At $850,000. Another new place. $900,000 here at $900,000. $950,000. Is that a bid? Nope. At $900,000. It's here at $900,000. In the room at $900,000. Still up front at $900,000. Gentlemen sitting in the front row at $900,000. Up front at $900,000. It's in the first row at $900,000. At $900,000. You want to bid? At $900,000. Here and against you, Andrew, at $900,000. Seated in the front row here at $900,000. We're selling the car, the gentleman here at $900,000. On this side at $900,000. It's here at bidding $950,000, sir. $925,000. $950,000 is bid against you again at $950,000. Give me 75, sir. At $950,000. $950,000 is bid up front at $950,000. You want to say 75? $975, thank you. $1 million now. It's in the room at $1 million. At $1 million. There it is, at $1 million. At $1 million. Up front at $1 million. Gentlemen seated on the first row at $1 million. No, at $1 million. It's here, sir, at $1 million. Up front, still here, at $1 million with the original bidder at $1 million. And still selling. Here it is. I'm selling it to you, sir, at $1 million. Fair warning now. At $1 million. Against you further forward there. At $1 million. It's your car, sir. And selling. Fair warning at $1 million. Fair warning the room at $1 million. Here it goes at $1 million. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much indeed. 9464. Thank you so much. And thank you to our underbidder as well. Thank you, sir.
Now then, lot number 333. It is the 1967 Ferrari 275 GTB4. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It was originally owned by the king of cool himself, the legendary actor and car enthusiast, Steve McQueen. Restored to McQueen's specification from 2010 to 2013 by Ferrari Classiche under the ownership of champion racing driver Vern Schuppen. Certified with Ferrari Classiche Red Book, retains numbers matching engine and gearbox, documented with factory build sheet, period correspondence from Mr. McQueen himself, and history reported by marque expert Marcel Massini. It is the subject of numerous feature magazine articles, desirable late production example, built with the long nose body configuration, 4-cam valve actuation, dry sump lubrication and torque tube setup. It was exhibited at Maranello's Museo Ferrari and at the Villa d'Este Concorso d'Elegance. Please note that an import duty of 2.5% of the purchase price is payable on this lot if the buyer is a resident of the United States. It is, of course, the ex-Steve McQueen 275 GTB4.
And we're kicking off the bidding here at $3 million. At $3 million here for the Ferrari at $3 million. $3,250,000 at $3,250,000 out. $3,250,000, $3,500,000 at $3,500,000. $3,750,000 at $3,750,000. $4 million. At $4 million now. At $4 million. Any more? At $4 million here for the Ferrari at $4 million. At $4 million, $4,250,000 at $4,250,000. At $4,250,000. At $4,250,000. Any more of $4,250,000. At $4,250,000. At $4,250,000. You coming in there at $4,250,000. $4,250,000. Any more? $4,250,000. At $4,250,000. Against you there at $4,250,000. $4,500,000 up front. At $4,500,000. Here in the first row at $4,500,000. Thank you. At $4,500,000. At $4,500,000. Here it is at $4,500,000. At $4,500,000. You're bidding, sir, at $4,500,000. At $4,500,000. There it is at $4,500,000. Against you here. At $4,500,000. At $4,500,000. At $4,500,000. $4,600,000 now. Not yours. At $4,600,000. Give me 7. At $4,600,000. Give me another one. At $4,600,000. $4,700,000 now. At $4,700,000. There it is. At $4,700,000. At $4,700,000. At $4,700,000. We have the bid at $4,700,000 now. At $4,700,000. $4,700,000. You want to come in again at $4,700,000. $4,800,000. At $4,800,000. $4,800,000 now. Give me 9, sir. At $4,800,000 here. $4,800,000. At $4,800,000. Say 9, sir. $4,800,000. $4,900,000. Thank you very much. At $4,900,000. Want to go on at $4,900,000. There it is at $4,900,000. So your bid already, sir, at $4,900,000. I have you here at $4,900,000. At $4,900,000. At $4,900,000. Not there at $4,900,000. At $4,900,000. You want to go on at $4,900,000. It's not yours here and it's not yours here at $4,900,000. What do we say? Gus, are you coming in at $4,900,000? Gentleman's bid at $4,900,000. Gus, come in. It's your last chance at $4,900,000. And here at $4,900,000. Looking at you both at $4,900,000. Thinking about it at $4,900,000. Show me a sign of life at $4,900,000. Are you out? At $4,900,000. At $4,900,000 for the first time here in the front row. $4,900,000. For the second time now, $4,900,000. At $4,900,000. We are selling the car here in the front row, just to remind you, at $4,900,000. It's a selling bid here at $4,900,000 up front. For the third and last time, we are selling this car at $4,900,000. There it is. Fair warning and selling. Congratulations at $4,900,000. Yours, sir. Congratulations. Many congratulations. Thank you, sir. Well played. Wonderful piece of automotive history. 9201.
Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you, Matthew, very much.
Okay, lot number 334 is the 1966 Shelby 427 Cobra, fully restored, correctly specified example of the ultimate American sports car. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Very well-known ownership history, documented in the SAAC World Registry and formerly owned by British touring car champion Mr. Frank Sittner. Powered by the legendary 427 cubic inch side oiler V8, recent major tune-up by RM Auto Restorations, including the installment of all-new high-performance push rods, previously subject to a cosmetic restoration by noted Shelby guru Mike McCluskey of California. It is the ultimate 427 Cobra, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 334.
And we start at $600,000 here, 600,000 out, 700,000. At $700,000 here for the Cobra at $700,000, 800,000 now. At $800,000 anymore, at 800,000, 900,000. At $900,000 here for this beautiful car at $900,000 anymore, at 900,000. At $900,000 now, 900,000, $1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million anymore, at $1 million now. At $1 million, 1 million. At $1 million, fair warning now, it's against you there at $1 million. Anyone else at $1 million? At $1 million, fair warning now to the room. Are you bidding, sir, there at $1 million? At $1 million. Fair warning now at $1 million, last chance, at $1 million. It's a pass at $1 million.
Moving on to lot 335. It is the 1997 Porsche 911 remastered by Gunther Works, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely stunning example. One of the most comprehensively enhanced Porsche 911s ever built. One of just 25 examples restored and remastered by Gunther Works. All commissions are sold out. Any subsequent new models are also sold out. So this is your opportunity. Number 2 Gunther Works are the same, and no two rather Gunther Works are the same, and this Carbon Noir commission is truly a one-of-a-kind example, never to be repeated. Naturally aspirated 4-litre flat 6 engine, reported to produce over 400 horsepower and 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Extensive integration of carbon fiber throughout both the interior and exterior. It shows fewer than 50 miles at the time of cataloguing, a thrilling opportunity. And a fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, a Gunther Works 911 lapped Laguna Seca down the road 0.2 of a second behind a McLaren P1. Absolutely extraordinary performance. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state residents. It is the Gunther Works. It is a unique opportunity, Oliver. It is lot number 335.
And with that, we start at $600,000, 650,000, 700,000 now for the Porsche at 700,000, 750,000, 800,000 is Roger Spitter at 800,000. Thank you. 850,000. Give me 9 now, Roger. At 850,000, say 900,000. 850,000. Are you bidding, sir? At 850, 900,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 900,000 now. Here in the room at $900,000 here. Fair warning at 900,000. It's there at 900,000. Want to come in at 900,000? Say one more at 900,000. In the room, it's still at $900,000 here. At $900,000. Here it is at 900,000. 950,000. It's already at 950,000. Give me $1 million here at 950. Say one more at $950,000. $1 million in the room again at $1 million. Here it is at $1 million. Your bid, sir, at $1 million now. And against you further back at $1 million. Give me 1,150,000 is bid. Will you say 1? It's here at 1,050,000. 1,100,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 1,001,000, it's Steph Spitter at 1,001,000. 1,150,000 now. 1,150,000. Give me 2. At 1,150,000, Steph against you now. 1,150,000. 1,002,000 is bid. At 1,002,000, it's with Steph at 1,002,000. Want to say 50, sir? At 1,200,000. There it is. Say 50. At 1,200,000. You out, sir? At 1,200,000. Steph's bidder at 1,200,000. At 1,200,000. At 1,200,000. Andrew, it's against you now. 1,200,000. I want to say 50. At 1,200,000. It's still with Steph's bidder at 1,200,000. I'm selling the Porsche. Quick as a flash at 1,200,000. Is that a bid at the back? 1,250,000 on the back road, sir. 1,250,000. And against you, Steph, at 1,250,000. It's all the action in the room here. Gentleman with the blue polo shirt at 1,250,000. There it is, sir. 1,000,003 now against you. 1,000,003. Give me 50, sir. Here at 1,000,003 against you now. 1,000,350. Thank you very much indeed. At 1,000,350. At 1,350,000. Steph, try 4. At 1,350,000. It's with the gentleman in the back there. At 1,350,000. Are you out? Selling the car here. At $1,350,000. In the room still at 1,350,000. Fair warning, and selling it here. Your bid at 1,350,000. The hammer is up. It's against you all. Looks like you're taking it home. Flash of light at 1,350,000. 1,004,000. Sorry? Okay, 1,360,000. I'm giving you a lifeline, sir. At 1,360,000. Want to say 70? At 1,360,000. At 1,360,000. Want to say 70, sir? Here at 1,360,000. Want to say another one, sir? Don't let it go, sir. At 1,360,000. Should we let your wife do the bidding, sir? Is that dangerous? She's loving the idea, sir. At 1,360,000. Want to say 70, sir? At 1,360,000, you out? He's out. Thank you anyway. At 1,360,000 is on this side, and I'm going to sell it. No regrets, sir. At 1,360,000. Fair warning. Here it goes. At $1,360,000. Sold. Thank you. 9410.
Okay, moving on to lot number 336. It's the 1953 Seata 208 CS, one of just 6 extant examples, ladies and gentlemen, bearing coachwork by Balbo, correct Fiat 8V Tipo 104 engine, numbers matching to the car Seata data plate, formerly owned by Charles Betts, Peter Kaus and Rosso Bianco collection, and Tim Walker, comprehensively restored to a high quality concours standards in the 2010s, a class awardee at the 2017 Pebble Beach Concours down the road, an extremely authentic example, eligible for exclusive tours, including the Mille Miglia. It's lot number 336, the lovely little 1953 Seata.
And 900,000 begins at 900,000, 900,000, 950,000 out, 950, $1 million here, at 1,000,000, 1,100,000, at $1,100,000 here, 1,000,001. At $1,100,000, $1,200,000 now, $1,200,000. At $1,200,000 for this incredibly striking car. At $1,200,000, $1,300,000. At $1,300,000 now, $1,300,000. You're bidding there. $1,300,000, $1,400,000. Thank you. $1,400,000 now. At $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. Any more? $1,400,000. At 1.4. At $1,400,000 against you there. At $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. Any more? $1,400,000, sir. Is that a bid, sir? $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. Against you there. At $1,400,000. Any more? $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. Fair warning now. $1,400,000. Last chance at $1,400,000. Fair warning at $1,400,000. It's a pass at $1,400,000.
Lot number 337, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1928 Bugatti Type 37A Grand Prix, offered from the Terence E. Adderley collection. This car not only sounds amazing, but it has an incredible history, ladies and gentlemen. It achieved 3rd overall at the 1928 Targa Florio as a works car with Count Caberto Connolly piloting the car. It also raced at the 1929 San Sebastian Grand Prix, achieving 4th overall and 1st in class. It was then purchased afterwards by Philip de Rothschild and subsequently raced by Jean Gau Pilar. It was restored by Bugatti expert Jim Stramberg of High Mountain Classics and accompanied by a report from Bugatti historian Pierre-Yves Logier, as well as copies of Bugatti factory documentation and period photographs. It is believed to be one of just 76 Type 37A cars built between the summer of 27 and 1930. A desirable, factory-backed, supercharged Grand Prix racer. It is offered without reserve. The beautiful Type 37A Grand Prix.
And $300,000, so give me $300,000. Steph, you want to bid at $300,000? Want to kick me off?
Yes.
$300,000 is Roger's bidder at $300,000. There it is. Thank you, Roger, with you. And selling at $300,000 now. 400,000. Take it with Sholto at 400,000. At 4, give me 50, sir. 400,000. Sholto's bidder at $400,000. Say 50. 450. Thank you, Roger. 450,000. 500,000. Thank you, sir. I have it up front at 500,000. Here it is at $500,000. Any more at 500,000? 550 has been online. At 550, and against you now, sir. At 550,000. 600,000. 560 then. Okay. 560,000. Any more at 560,000? Here it is. RJ's bidder at 560. Want to give me 70, sir? 560. 600,000. That's more like it. Thank you, Steph. At 600,000. Let's try 25 for the next bid at 600,000. Stephanie's bidder at 600,000. There it is at 600,000 on this side. Roger, we're going to go on. At $600,000. Here it is. Steph's bidder at 600,000 and selling the car at $600,000. At 600,000. Where's the bid? At 600,000. 625. Thank you, sir. $625,000. And he gets you here. Steph, give me 650. It's at $625,000. I need 650 from you. It's at 625,000. Fair warning now at 625. At 625,000. Andrew's bidder. Gentlemen here. Your bid, sir, at 625. Say 50 at $625,000. It's here with the gentleman. Hammer is up. Selling the car at 625,000. In a new place, 650,000. Say 75, sir. 675. Try 7 at $675,000. Here it is. 675,000 against you, Stefan, against you in the room. Gentleman seated. The hammer is up, and we are selling for $675,000. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. 94.72.
Thank you, Andrew. Lot number 338, ladies and gentlemen, is a legend. It is the 1955 Jaguar D-Type, one of 54 production examples built. And here it comes. Raced in period at southeastern US events, restored by Mark specialists during the 1990s, desirably equipped with a rebuilt 3.8-litre replacement engine with wide-angle cylinder head. It benefits really from 21 years of fastidious care under the current ownership. Handsome colour combination, British racing green, of course. Beautifully presented example of Coventry's 3-time Le Mans winning legend. It is, of course, the Jaguar D-Type.
And we're going to begin the Jaguar D-Type at $2 million now. $2 million. $2 million. $2,200,000. At $2,400,000 now. $2,400,000 for this great Mark car at $2,400,000. $2,600,000 now. At $2,600,000. Here it is at $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. Any more at $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. $2,800,000. At $2,800,000 now for the Jaguar at $2,800,000. Any more? At $2,800,000 now. At $2 million. Are you coming in here at $2,800,000? $3 million now. At $3 million here. At $3 million. Any more? At $3 million. At $3 million now. Say one more at $3 million. There at $3 million. Say, try another one at $3 million. At $3 million. Are you bidding here at $3 million? At $3 million. Any more at $3 million now? There it is at $3 million. RJ against you at $3 million now. Any more at $3 million? Against you on the telephone at $3 million here. Fair warning at $3 million now. Say one more at $3 million. At $3 million now. Try another one at $3 million. At $3 million here. Come in at $3 million here. $3,200,000 now. At $3,200,000. At $3,200,000 now. 3-2. At $3,200,000. $3,400,000 now. At $3,400,000. At $3,400,000. Against you there at $3,400,000. $3,600,000. At $3,600,000. At $3,600,000. Fair warning at $3,600,000. At $3,600,000. Last chance at $3,600,000. Coming in here at $3,600,000. Fair warning now at $3,600,000. Last chance at $3,600,000. It's a pass at $3,600,000.
Lot number 339 is the 1939 Delage D6 3-litre Grand Prix. One of two Works Delage D6 3-litre Grand Prix races produced just prior to World War II, significantly competed at the 1939 24 Hours of Le Mans and 1940 Mille Miglia, among other pre-war events. Here it comes. Equipped with a competition specification Delage 3-litre engine and 4-speed pre-selector gearbox, acquired from the storage Schlumpf Reserve collection in 1966. It was later restored and rallied by French enthusiasts in the 1990s and wears more recent restoration in pre-war specification, an ideal candidate for further racing use with Le Mans Classic and Mille Miglia Storica eligibility. It is lot number 339, the D6 3-litre Grand Prix Delage.
Thank you, and we're starting at $200,000 only, at $200,000 now, $200,000. At $200,000, $210,000. At $210,000, $220,000. At $220,000, any more at $220,000. At $220,000 only here, at $220,000. At $220,000, $230,000. At $230,000. Any more at $230,000. You're bidding there at $230,000. At $230,000, $240,000. At $240,000. Any more at $240,000. At $240,000. Any more at $240,000. At $240,000. At $250,000. At $250,000. Fair warning now at $250,000. At $250,000. Last chance. At $250,000, fair warning, at $250,000. It's a pass at $250,000.
Lot number 340 is the 1954 Cunningham C3 Coupe, one of 20 Vignale body coupes and one of 27 total C3 examples built. It was exhaustively restored between 2005 and 2015. 10 years to restore this car, ladies and gentlemen. Highly awarded on the concours circuit, including class awards at Pebble Beach, Amelia Island, and Best of Show at the Cincinnati Concours d'Elegance, formerly owned by Briggs Cunningham's grandson, documented with entry from the Cunningham Register, prior bills of sale, and restoration invoices and photos. Exquisitely restored example of Italian, American, exotica, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 340.
Again, a very beautiful car for you here, very unique looking car, the Cunningham C3 Coupe, and we can begin at $500,000, at $500,000, $550,000, $600,000, give me 50, sir. $650,000, thank you very much. $650,000, $700,000, $50,000, $750,000, there it is at $750,000, $800,000 now. Say 50, sir. At $800,000, at $850,000 now. At $850,000. At $850,000 now, at $850,000, you want to come in at $850,000. Here at $850,000, the bid's here at $850,000. At $850,000. At $850,000. At $850,000. What are we doing? At $850,000, want to carry on at $850,000? It's here in the $850,000 with a bid at $850,000 now. At $850,000. At $850,000. At $850,000. At $850,000, still here, and selling at $850,000. Want to go on at $850,000, gentlemen's bid here, and selling to you, sir, at $850,000. The hammer is coming up, and selling, fair warning now, at $850,000. Gentlemen's car, it's a selling bid at $850,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. 9464.
Lot number 341, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming up. It is the 1964 Ferrari 250 LM. Among the trilogy of the all-time greatest Ferrari models, 250 GTO, 250 Testarossa, and 250 LM. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. It is the 22nd of only 32 examples built. Raced at the 1968 24 Hours of Le Mans, 4 overall victories and 1 additional class win during the 1965 BRS-CC season. It was piloted in period by several notable drivers, including Mike Hailwood, Innes Island, and Michael Parks. It retains original engine and transaxle utilized at Le Mans in 1968, as certified with Ferrari Classic A Red Book, comprehensive restoration to original specifications by Ferrari Classic A completed in 2021, one of relatively few examples to have never suffered a significant crash. Exhibited at the 2022 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance and the 2021 Ferrari Finals at Mugello and Enzo Ferrari Museum in Modena, no less. Very well documented with factory build sheets, SEFAC papers, 1968 Le Mans paperwork, former owners' correspondence, period photographs, detailed analysis, restoration summary, and history report from Marcel Massini, and of course, Ferrari Classic A Red Book certification. An exquisitely presented and highly original example of Maranello's legendary rear-engined V12 racing car. Ladies and gentlemen, the 250 LM, lot number 341.
And starting the bidding here at $10 million here for the LM, the $10 million, $11 million is bid, 11 million, 12 million now, give me 13, sir, at $12 million sale. 12,500,000 here at 12,500,000, 13 million now, $13 million. Give me 5, sir, at $13 million. Further back at $13 million. Give me another bid at $13 million here. And against you at $13 million. Say one more, sir, at $13 million. Any more at $13 million. At $13 million. 13,500,000 now, 13.5. At 13.5. 14, are you saying here? Yeah, at 13,500,000. There it is at 13,500,000. 14 million now at $14 million. At $14 million. Any more at $14 million here? At $14 million. 14,500,000. At 14,500,000 now. At 14,500,000. At 14,500,000. Any more at $14,500,000 now. At 14,500,000. 15 million now. At $15 million. At $15 million now. At $15 million. You're coming in there at $15 million. At $15 million. RJ, what are we doing at $15 million now? At $15 million. Say another one at $15 million. At $15 million. Say one more. $15 million. At $15 million. 15,250,000. At $15,250,000 now. 15,250. At $15,250,000. At $15,500,000 now. 15,500,000. At $15,500,000. At $15,500,000. At $15,500,000. 15,750,000. At $15,750,000. At $15,750,000. Against you there, at $15,750,000. At $15,750,000. At $15,750,000. Not yours, at $15,750,000. And against you there, at $15,750,000. At $15,750,000. Still against you at $15,750,000. At $15,750,000. Any more? $15,750,000. It's not there, guys. At $15,750,000. Fair warning now. $15,750,000. Last chance at $15,750,000. Against you at $15,750,000. At $15 million, 16 million. At $16 million. At 16 million. 16,250,000. At 16,250,000. 16,500,000. At 16,500,000. 16,750,000 now. 16,750,000. $17 million. That's 17. at $17 million. And fair warning, at $17 million. Last chance at $17 million now. At 17 million. Fair warning, at $17 million. It's a pass at 17 million.
Lot number 342, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 SS engine Series 4. One of just 97 left-hand drive DB4 examples built with the special Series SS engine, powered by its numbers matching 3.7 litre double overhead cam inline 6.
Yeah.
It wears a full Concours restoration by marque specialist Aston Martin Works of Newport Pagnell. Presented in its factory correct finish of Caribbean pearl over black leather upholstery. Factory options include overdrive, chrome wire wheels, power windows, Armstrong shock absorbers, oil cooler and limited slip differential. Accompanied by a copy of its original build sheet, period service invoices and British Motors Industry Heritage Trust certificate. It is the lovely DB4 SS engine Series 4. Lot number 342.
Thank you, Will. And starting here at 520,000, at 520,000 now. 520,000, 540,000, at 540,000. At 540,000 anymore, at $540,000. At 540,000, 540, 560,000. At $560,000 now, 560. At $560,000 now, 560,000 anymore, 560,000. At 560,000, 580,000. At 580,000, against you there, at $580,000. At 580,000 anymore, 580,000. Last chance here, $580,000. Against you now, at 580. Fair warning, at $580,000. Pass at 580.
Okay, lot number 343 is the 1932 Bentley 8-litre saloon, one of the most original, correct, and highest quality closed 8-litre Bentleys. Bentley's first and final, great vintage model with superbly proportioned coachwork, known history from new, formerly owned by Peter Agg, Jimmy Metcalf, and Jonathan Turner, featured over the years in many shows and magazine articles. Highly attractive presentation throughout, with comprehensive historical and restoration file, a classic car Club of America, full classic. It is the 8-litre saloon. Ollie.
Thank you. And we're starting here at $600,000. It's 600,000, 650,000 now. At $650,000, 700,000. At $700,000 here. At 700,000 for the Bentley. At 700,000. At 750,000 now. At 750,000. At $750,000, 800,000 now. At $800,000 here, 800,000 anymore at $800,000. At 800,000, 850,000. At $850,000 now at 850,000. 850,000, 900,000. Thank you. At 900,000. At 900,000. 900. Fair warning now. Last chance. At 900. You bidding 50, sir? You want to say 50? 950,000 in the room here with you. At 950,000 there. At $950,000. It's a bid in the room at $950,000. At 950,000. At 950,000. It's your bid, sir. At $950,000. At $950,000. Any more at 950,000? It's here at 950. Want to go on 975? Is against you now at 975. Give me a million, sir. At 975. Yes, $1 million. Thank you very much. At $1 million, there it is. At $1 million. At $1 million. Let's sell the car at $1 million now. $1 million and against you here at $1 million. At $1 million, $1,050,000 against you there. $1,050,000. Give me one, sir. $1,050,000 against you, sir. $1,050,000. Not yours. At $1,050,000. At $1,050,000. Any more? At $1,050,000. Fair warning. At $1,050,000. Last chance. You want to come in against, sir? I'll take 75 from you. No? At $1,050,000. Last chance. At $1,050,000. Pass.
Lot number 344, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2015 McLaren P1, the hybrid hypercar which heralded McLaren's modern rebirth and one of approximately 128 US market examples produced. presented in the unique color combination of MSO Flint Grau with metallic over oxblood leather interior. Delivered new to McLaren Newport Beach and indicating fewer than just 390 miles from new. Nearly $60,000 of optional extras, including blue gloss carbon accents, stealth wheels, and bespoke interior upholstery. Groundbreaking construction, Formula One style aerodynamics, and pioneering hybrid powertrain. Please note, due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is on its way through now, ladies and gentlemen, the 2015 McLaren P1, lot number 344.
Thank you very much indeed, and we're going to kick it off at $1 million now. $1 million, $1,200,000, $1 million, $1,400,000 now. $1,400,000 is bid, $1,600,000 in the room. At $1,600,000, you bidding, sir? $1,700,000. $1,700,000, the gentleman there in the white red T-shirt. $1,700,000, your bid? Yep, $1,700,000. Thank you, sir. $1,700,000 is your bid at $1,700,000. Want to give me 8 over here? $1,700,000. It's a gentleman here at $1,700,000 in the white and red top at $1,700,000. Want to give me 8? At $1,700,000. Here it is at $1,700,000. Anyone else at $1,700,000? You bidding at the back? At $1,700,000. Gentlemen here at $1,700,000. At $1,700,000. $1,750,000. It's Thatcher's bid this time at $1,750,000. Give me 8, sir. At $1,750,000. It's with Thatcher's bidder at $1,750,000. Say 8. At $1,750,000. It's back with you, Thatcher, at $1,750,000. I'm selling it here and against you, Andrew. $1,800,000. Thank you, RJ. At $1,800,000. At $1,800,000. It's RJ's bidder at $1,800,000. At $1,800,000. Give me 50. $1,825,000. Thank you. At $1,825,000. Still further back. At $1,825,000. Thank you very much indeed. At $1,825,000. And looking for $1,850,000 from you, RJ, at $1,825,000. There it is. At $1,825,000. Further back at $1,825,000. It's with you, Thatcher. At $1,825,000. I'm selling it here, Thatcher. It's your bid, sir. For the first time at $1,825,000 now. And the second time at $1,825,000. And for the third and final time, it's going here at $1,825,000. Thank you, Thatcher. It's your bid and selling to you. Thank you. $7,116.
Thank you, Thatcher. Well done, Carrie. Lot number 345 is the 1959 Ferrari 410 Super America Coupe Series 3, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 4th of 12 Series 3 examples built and one of only 7 cars factory equipped with covered headlights. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. The only covered headlight example delivered new in Nero Tropical, certified by Ferrari Classic Ace Red Book to retain its matching numbers engine, gearbox and rear differential. It was restored by RM Restorations from 2017 to 2020 and documented with factory build sheet copies, restoration invoices, excerpts from Ridgely's model-specific book, and history by marque specialist and expert Marcel Massini. Platinum Award winner at the 2021 Cavallino Classic, class winner at the 2020 Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance, and Best of Show winner at the 2023 Cavallino Modena and 2023 Concours d'Elegance Suisse. Features the most highly developed version of, ladies and gentlemen, this racing V12 engine. Immaculately presented example of Maranello's rare and powerful 3rd Series SA. Ladies and gentlemen, the Super America, lot number 345.
Thank you so much, Will. And $3 million to start at $3 million now. Here it is at $3 million, $3,250,000. At $3,250,000 now, $3,500,000. At $3,500,000. Any more at $3,500,000? $3,750,000 with you, sir. At $3,750,000 at $3,750,000. $4 million now at $4 million. At $4 million. And give me $250,000, sir. At $4 million. A bit of a crowd in front of you. RJ, I need you to divide the crowd at $4,250,000, sir. Give me $4,250,000. $4,250,000. Thank you very much indeed. $4,250,000. At $4,500,000 against you now. $4,500,000. $4,750,000, sir. At $4,500,000 is here. $4,500,000. Say another one. At $4,750,000 now. $4,750,000. Here it is at $4,750,000. At $4,750,000. You coming in now? $4,750,000 now. at $4,750,000. $5 million now. At $5 million. $5,250,000. At $5,250,000 here. At $5,250,000. There it is, at $5,250,000. At $5,250,000. At $5,250,000. Any more? At $5,250,000. Here at $5,250,000. At $5,250,000. Gentlemen here. At $5,250,000. At $5,250,000. $5,300,000. 5-3. You give me 4, sir. $5,400,000 now. At $5,400,000. At $5,400,000. At $5,400,000. $5,500,000. Say 6, sir. $5,600,000. At $5,600,000. What have you got there? At $5,600,000. At $5,600,000. $5,600,000. $5,600,000. $5,700,000 now. $750,000. $6 million. Thank you very much indeed. It's $6 million. At $6 million. There it is. You want to go on? It's $6 million. Say one more. It's $6 million. There it is. Against you here. At $6 million. At $6 million. Say another one. At $6 million. I'm selling the car here. At $6 million. And against you here at $6 million. Fair warning now. At $6 million. Are you out, sir? And selling it first time to you, sir. At $6 million. And the second time now, it's $6 million. And the third and final time, it's here and selling $6 million. Your bid, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. It's paddle 9464. Thank you very much indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 346 is the 1953 Fiat 8V Berlinetta, one of the most important and unique examples of the Zagato-bodied Otto Vu, ladies and gentlemen. Believed to be the only Zagato Berlinetta equipped with the uprated Tipo 104004 competition engine, one of approximately 32 examples closed by Zagato, including 25 Berlinettas, 1 class win and 1 third-in-class finish in period rally competition. It benefits from 30 years of long-term preservation by its former owner, comprehensive 3-year restoration by Dutch specialists in 2009, class winner at the Villa d'Este Concorso d'Elegance, exhibited in the 2009 Pebble Beach Concours, and second in class at the 2016 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. Numerous awards and regional concours entries, ladies and gentlemen. Successful 3-time finisher of the Mille Miglia Storica. It is, of course, the Otto Vu, the Fiat 8V, lot number 346.
Thank you. And starting at $1,800,000, at $1,800,000, $2 million now. At $2 million now. $2 million, $2,200,000 at $2,200,000. At $2,400,000 now. At $2,400,000. At $2,400,000. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. Any more? At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000 there. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. Anyone else? At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. Anyone else? At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. Against you there at $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. Fair warning now. At $2,600,000. Last chance. At $2,600,000. Any more? At $2,600,000. Pass at 2.6.
Lot number 347, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1957 Maserati 200 SI, first owned and raced by legendary American privateer and SCCA champion gentleman Jim Kimberly. Approximately the 12th of 28 200/250 spec chassis built, and one of just a handful of examples that retain the correct 2-litre engine fitted with its matching numbers example engine here, ladies and gentlemen. Ideal for driving enjoyment at major vintage racing events across the world, including the Colorado Grand, Toro Auto and Mille Miglia Storica. Documented with factory build sheet copy, period photos, prior bill of sale and service restoration invoices dating to 1993, A beautifully
Okay,
presented example of Modern's celebrated racing Spider. Please note that the car's original Fantuzzi body panels mentioned in the catalogue can be shipped to the buyer post-sale, and that will be at the buyer's expense. Ladies and gentlemen, the Maserati 200 SI, lot number 347.
And $1,800,000 to start at $1,800,000 now, $1,800,000, $2 million now, $2 million. Add $2 million here for this fabulous car, $2 million, $2,200,000. For the Maserati at $2,200,000, $2,400,000 now. Add $2,400,000. Any more at $2,400,000. At $2,400,000. At $2,400,000. Any more at $2,400,000. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000 now. $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. Any more? At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. $2,800,000. At $2,800,000. At $2,800,000. Last chance at $2,800,000. Gets you there at $2,800,000. Fair warning to you at $2,800,000. Last chance at $2,800,000. Any more at $2,800,000. Fair warning at $2,800,000. It's passed at $2,800,000.
Lot number 348, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1957 Porsche 356A Carrera GT Speedster. Extremely rare and desirable 4-cam GS GT Speedster equipped with matching numbers 1500 GT engine. Here it comes. Delivered new through US distributor Max Hoffman, fully restored to the highest levels, includes rare steel Speedster hardtop, and accompanied by a copy of its Cardex, Porsche certificate of authenticity, and extensive history file. It is the little Porsche 356A Carrera GT Speedster 348.
Thank you so much, and we're going to start here at $600,000. At $600,000, $650,000 now. At $650,000 for the Porsche at $650,000. $700,000 now. At $700,000 and $50,000. $750,000 now. At $750,000, $800,000. At $800,000, at $850,000 now. At $850,000. At $850,000, $900,000. Thank you. At $900,000. At $900,000, $950,000 there. At $950,000. At $950,000. At $950,000, $1 million. At $1 million now. $1 million. At $1 million now. I'm looking for $1,000,001. At $1 million now. It's you here at $1 million. What a bid? At $1 million now. $1,100,000. At $1,100,000 now. 1-1. At $1,100,000 there. Fair warning. It's at $1,000,001. Last chance at $1,100,000. Fair warning at $1,100,000. It's a pass at $1,000,001.
Lot number 349 is the 1955 Ferrari 250 Europa GT Coupe, offered from a private collection, ladies and gentlemen, and one of 35 examples built, and one of 27 featuring Pininfarina's beautiful series coachwork. This is a 2-time Platinum Award winner and winner of the best 12-cylinder car at the Cavallino Classic in not just 2021, but also 2023. It was comprehensively mechanically restored by renowned restorer Mark Allen's Rare Drive workshop. It was displayed in period at the 1955 Paris Salon and former ownership by several very distinguished collectors. It exhibited at the Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance and fitted with a properly specified Type 112 engine, newly built by Ferrari Classiche. Classiche certification is submitted and currently pending. An exquisite example, ladies and gentlemen, of the rare model that spearheaded 250 GT production. It is the Europa GT Coupe, number 349.
And we're kicking off with $700,000, $750,000 now. At $750,000. At $750,000, $800,000 now. At $800,000, $850,000 anymore. At $850,000. At $850,000, $900,000 now. At $900,000. At $900,000. Anyone else? At $900,000. At $900,000. $950,000. At $950,000. $1 million now. $1 million. At $1 million. $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. $1,200,000 there. $1,200,000. Any more? At $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. Fair warning now. $1,200,000. Last chance. At $1,200,000. Any more? At $1,200,000. Not sold at 1,000,002.
Lot number 350, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1938 BMW 328 Special Competition Roadster. Offered from a private collection, it is one of 3 specially configured examples supplied to the German national racing team. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. A class podium finishes in the 1939 Littorin Lübecker and Belgrade Grand Prix and 24 Hours of Le Mans, where it secured 2nd in class and 7th overall. 52 years of single family ownership, acquired by the consignor in October 2017, forensically restored to its as-race 1939 configuration by D.L. George Historic Motorcars of Pennsylvania, awarded 3rd in the early Le Mans class at the 2022 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, one of the most significant BMW competition cars ever offered at auction, and eligible for any event its next custodian chooses to do. It is surely a ticket for Le Mans Classic, Mille Miglia, Goodwood, you name it, it can do it.
Thank
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen, lot number 350.
Very well. Now we're going to start here at 900,000, $1 million now. At $1 million, 1,100,000, and 1,000,001. At 1,100,000, 1,200,000 now, 1,200,000. Here it is, the BMW, the special competition of 1,200,000, 1,003,000. At 1,300,000, 1,004,000. At $1,400,000 now, 1,400,000. At $1,400,000. You're coming in at $1,400,000. Against you here at $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. There it is, at $1,400,000. At 1,400,000, 1,450,000. Thank you. At $1,450,000. At 1,450,000. Against you there at 1,450,000. At $1,450,000. Any more? 1,450,000. 1,500,000. Thank you. $1,500,000. At 1,500,000. Against you there. 1,500,000. 1,600,000. At $1,600,000. At $1,600,000. Last chance. At 1,600,000. Fair warning. Against you there. At $1,600,000. Not sold. 1,600,000.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 351 is the 1957 Jaguar XK SS, one of the absolute most original and best preserved of the fabled XK SS examples. Here it comes. Sold new here in California, where it was a regular sight on West Coast tracks in the 1960s. Formerly owned by Anthony Bamford and Campbell McLaren, it retains its numbers matching engine block and head, gearbox, rear axle and bodywork. Very well maintained, driven on the 2022 Colorado Grand, and most sought after of all road-going Jaguars, ladies and gentlemen. Literally a D-type for the street. Please note that the service handbook and maintenance instructions which accompany this lot are digital copies. It is the iconic XKSS, Oliver, lot number 351.
And $8 million to begin at $8 million here for the wonderful D-Type at $8 million, $9 million now, and $9 million here. Here it is at $9 million for the Jaguar. At RM Sotheby, it's at $9 million. At $9 million, $10 million now. At $10 million. At $10 million, any more? At $10 million. At $11 million now. Thank you very much, Shelby, at $11 million. $10,500,000. I'll take from you at $10,500,000. At $10,500,000 now. At $10,500,000. At $10,500,000. It's your bid, Shelby, at $10,500,000. At $10,500,000. Any more? At $10,500,000. At $10,500,000. There it is. At $10,500,000. At $10,500,000. $11 million now. At $11 million now. And it gets you this time at $11 million. At $11 million now. At $11 million. Shelby, it's not yours. At $11 million. At $11 million. $11,250,000. $11,250,000. It's Shelby's bid at $11,250,000. Thank you very much indeed. $11,250,000. At $11,250,000. You're going to come in this time, sir. At $11,250,000. At $11,250,000. $11,500,000. at $11,500,000 now. At $11,500,000. And against you, sir, again, at $11,500,000. It's not yours, Shelby, at $11,500,000. At $11,500,000. Not yours, at $11,500,000. $12 million. Thank you very much indeed, at $12 million. With Shelby Myers at $12 million. And against you still, at $12 million on this side. At $12 million. There it is, at $12 million. And selling at $12 million here. At $12 million. It's a selling bid. At $12 million. There it is, at $12 million. Anybody else at $12 million? Want to come in at $12 million? At $12 million. On the telephone at Shelby's bidder. And we're selling at $12 million. Are you out? At $12 million. It's here. At $12 million. The first time at $12 million. And the second time at $12 million. And selling it here at RM Sotheby's in Monterey, $12 million. Shelby, Jaguar is yours. Thank you very much. 8492. RJ, was it 8492? 8492, thank you very much indeed. Thank you so much.
Lot number 352 is the 1935 Duesenberg Model SJ Sweep Panel Dual Phaeton, ladies and gentlemen. One of 4 Legrand Phaetons on the supercharged 320 horsepower chassis, SJ chassis. Fascinating history. Numerous well-known Duesenberg enthusiasts have owned this car, ladies and gentlemen. Handsome presentation in highly appealing two-tone red over brown leather interior, red convertible top, extensive mechanical sorting by Brian Joseph Classic and Exotic Service, a classic car, Club of America, CCC A full classic, ladies and gentlemen. The elegant, beautiful 1935 Duesenberg Model SJ, lot number 352.
Thank you very much indeed, and we can begin here at $1,800,000 here at $1,800,000, $1,900,000, $2 million, at $2 million anymore, at $2 million, $2,200,000. Thank you, at $2,200,000, at $2,200,000, $2,400,000 now, at $2,400,000. Say another one at $2,400,000, and it gets you there at $2,400,000. Say 6 at $2,400,000, at $2,400,000. Anyone else at $2,400,000? Are you bidding, sir? $2,400,000. At $2,400,000. Against you here at $2,400,000. Want to come in at $2,400,000? At $2,400,000. Say another one at $2,400,000. At $2,400,000. Say one more at $2,400,000. At $2,400,000. Any more at $2,400,000. At $2,400,000. $2,600,000. Thank you, Gord, at $2,600,000. And against you here at $2,600,000 is bid at $2,600,000. It's Gord's bidder at $2,600,000. And selling at $2,600,000. No. At $2,600,000. Here it is at $2,600,000. $2,700,000 now. $2,700,000. Give me another one at $2,700,000 here. $2,700,000. At $2,700,000. Give me one more. $2,700,000. At $2,700,000. At $2,700,000. Good. Against you here at $2,700,000. Want to say another one at $2,700,000. At $2,700,000. I'll take 50 at $2,700,000. Want to say 50, sir? At $2,700,000. Is that a bid? At $2,700,000. Against you, Gord, this time at $2,700,000. And I'll take 50 from you, sir. $2,700,000. At $2,700,000. Any more? At $2,700,000. At $2,700,000. $2,750,000. At $2,750,000. It's Gord's bidder at $2,750,000. With you, sir. At $2,750,000. And selling at $2,750,000. It's your bid, sir. And I can sell the car at $2,750,000. Fair warning. And selling, Gord, it's your bid at $2,750,000. Thank you very much. $2,750,000. 7870.
Lot number 353 is the 1934 Auburn 12 Salon, ladies and gentlemen. Speedster. It is offered from the Terence C. Adderley collection. stunning example of among the most hallowed American classics, wears an original Auburn 8-cylinder speedster body mounted on an Auburn Salon 12 chassis, powered by the correct 391 cubic inch horizontal valve V12 engine from an Auburn Salon 12 Phaeton, formerly in the collections of both William Harrar and Terry Rady. Past Auburn Cord Duesenberg Club West Coast Best of Show and Best Auburn winner. Given the specification, one could say this represents superb value for a 12-cylinder Auburn Salon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's offered without reserve, lot number 353.
And we start, why not at 250,000? Stephanie, give me a bid at 250. Give me a bid at 250,000 to kick us off at 250,000 here.
Yes.
For the car, 250,000 I have. Thank you. 250,000 against you here. At 250,000, give me 275. At $250,000, here it is at 250,000. On this side of the room at $250,000. And selling at 250,000.
Yeah.
275, thank you. At 275,000. Any more at 275. 280. At 280,000. Say another one at 280,000. At $280,000. 290 is bid again. At 290, give me 300, sir. Yes, 300,000. Try 20. At $300,000. There it is, at 300,000. Want to give me 20? 320. At 320. Say 40. Yes, is that a bid, sir? It's here at 320. Looking for 340. 325. It's further back at 325. Say 30. At $325,000. At $325,000. There it is. 330. It's bid. 340. Even better. At 340,000. At 340. Want to say 50? 345. Say 50. At 345. There it is at 345,000. 350. 355. Steph, what do you got? 370. Give me 80. At 370, it's on this side. At $370,000. I'm looking for 80 from you. At 370,000. No, at 370,000 we are 375. 375. There it is. Against you, Steph, this time. 380. Where's the new? Thank you, Gord, at 380. In another new place at 380,000. At 380, right at the back, it's Gord's bidder at 380. 390. Gord, do you want to give me 4? At 390 is on this side. 390. Say 4. At 390. 400,000. Try 20. $400,000. 420. At 420. Give me 40. $420,000. Nope. It's out. As are they here at 420,000. I'm selling the car. Over here at 420,000. Fair warning. We are selling at $420,000. Thank you. 8541.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 354 is the 1960 Ferrari 250 GT short wheelbase California Spider. It achieved 3rd in class and 19th overall at the 1962 Targa Florio. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. It is the second of 56 short wheelbase examples built, and one of 18 with uncovered headlamps. One of 2 examples fitted with a Tipo 128F engine, and one of 3 built without side vents. Exhibited by Ferrari at the 1960 Turin Motor Show. Former ownership by noted American privateer Bob Grossman. It was restored by Italian craftsmen from 2013 to 2016 and recently refinished in its 1962 Targa Florio livery. It retains matching numbers, engine, gearbox, rear axle, and is documented by its Ferrari Classic A Red Book. Successfully campaigned on the Colorado Grand and Ferrari Factory Cavalcade Classic. It's presented at the Cavallino Classic, the Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance and Retromobile in previous years, and is documented with factory engine build sheet, Auto Club d'Italia, Estrada Chronologico, and report from historian Marcel Massini, accompanied by original factory hardtop. And please note that the title for this lot is in transit and a 4 to 6 week delay is expected. It is the iconic short wheelbase California Spider. Ollie.
And here we go at $5 million now for the Spider at $5 million. $5,500,000 now at $5,500,000.
Yep.
At $5,500,000, $6 million there at $6 million. Thank you, Sholto, at $6 million. At $6 million here for the Ferrari at $6 million, $6,500,000. At $6,500,000, give me 7, please. At $6,500,000. At $6,500,000 now. Give me one more. At $6,500,000. At $6,500,000. Against you here too. At $6,500,000. At $6,500,000. $7 million now. At $7 million. At $7 million. Against you there at $7 million. Want to come in again at $7 million. At $7 million. Say another one at $7 million. At $7 million. Against you, Sholto, at $7 million. Want to say more? At $7 million. Here it is. It's $7 million. At $7 million. Say another one at $7 million. At $7,500,000. At $7,500,000. At $7,500,000. Any more? $7,500,000. At $7,500,000 there. At $7,500,000. Against you here, $7,500,000. At $7,500,000. $8 million now. At $8 million. At $8 million. At $8 million. Come in, sir, at $8 million. At $8 million now. At $8 million. Against you there at $8 million. At $8 million. Not yours, at $8 million. Say another one at $8 million. Fair warning here at $8 million. It's not yours at $8 million. What are we doing at $8 million? Say another one at $8 million. Against you, Sholto, at $8 million. Not yours at $8 million. Say another one at $8 million. Against you here at $8 million. At $8 million. Say one more at $8 million. At $8 million, $8,250,000. At $8,250,000. 8,250. At $8,250,000. At $8,250,000. Fair warning at $8,250. At $8,250,000. Fair warning now. At $8,250,000. Last chance at $8,250,000. Fair warning now at $8,250,000. Is a pass at $8,250,000.
Let's move on to lot number 355, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1937 Bugatti Type 57 SC Tourer, known and fascinating ownership history. One of only 2 57S chassis provided new with a 4-seater open tourer body by Corsica. Recently emerged from a comprehensive restoration by RM Auto Restoration with invoices totaling $700,000 and nearly 6,000 man-hours on file. Retains its original chassis, engine, gearbox, differential, and body. It was upgraded in circa 1946 with a supercharger, thoroughly documented with a Logier report, ladies and gentlemen, and respective books on the model where it features. A very much the pinnacle of pre-war motoring, a unique and distinctive specimen of Bugatti's fastest and most desirable model. It's lot number 355, the Bugatti Type 57 SC Tourer.
Thank you very much, and we're going to begin here at $3,500,000. At $3,500,000. Thank you. At $3,500,000, $3,800,000. At $3,800,000 here. $3,800,000 for the Bugatti. At $3,800,000, $4 million now. At $4 million, $4,250,000. $4,500,000 now. At $4,500,000 is here. $4,500,000. Any more at $4,500,000? $4,750,000. Give me 5, sir. $4,750,000. At $4,750,000. Say 5. At $4,750,000. There it is. At $4,750,000. At $4,750,000. At $4,750,000. Anyone else? At $4,750,000. At $4,750,000. At $4,750,000. $4,800,000. Thank you. At $4,800,000. I want to say 9. At $4,800,000. At $4,800,000. Are you bidding, sir? $4,800,000. No, at $4,800,000. There it is, at $4,800,000. Want to come in at $4,800,000? Any more? $4,800,000. Fair warning now. At $4,800,000. Last chance. At $4 million. You bidding here? Here at $4,800,000. Give me 9. $4,900,000. Thank you. At $4,900,000 here. At $4,900,000. At $4,900,000. With you, sir. At $4,900,000. I can sell the car at $4,900,000. It's Gord's bidder. It's a selling bid at $4,900,000. With you, Gord, at $4,900,000. Not here. And selling. Fair warning at $4,900,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. $4,900,000. Can see your paddle number. You're going to get it. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Lot number 356 is the 1967 Ferrari 275 GTB4 Del Rio, one of the most significant road-going 275 examples in existence. Rare and bespoke example built with many unique features, including one-of-one finish in paint to sample Del Rio Verde Medio. Factory equipment with competition-type outside fuel filler cap, Barani wire wheels, grille moved forward, painted competition-style door-mounted mirrors, a full leather interior, including armrests, door panels, rear deck, side panels, and dashboard. Certified as a matching numbers engine and gearbox example with Ferrari Classic A Red Book, beautifully presented in its original color combination. Benefits from 16 years of current ownership, including a very recent major service and engine refreshing. Offered with toolkit, owner's manual, extensive documentation, factory correspondence with the original owners, and is truly a remarkable and original, unique example of Maranello's celebrated four-cam Berlinetta. It is the Del Rio 275.
Thank you very much, and we're starting here at $2 million now, at $2 million. At $2 million here for the Ferrari at $2 million. $2,250,000. At $2,250,000. $2,500,000. At $2,500,000. Any more at $2,500,000. At $2,500,000. $2,750,000. At $2,750,000 now. $2,750,000. At $2,750,000. $3 million. At $3 million now. $3 million. At $3 million. $3,250,000. At $3,250,000. You're coming in at $3,250,000. At $3,250,000 against you here, $3,250,000. At $3,250,000. Against you there at $3,250,000. At $3,250,000 for the Ferrari at $3,250,000. At $3,250,000. It's against you, Peter, at $3,250,000. At $3,250,000. $3,300,000. At $3,300,000. At $3,300,000. At $3,300,000. At $3,300,000 now. 3-3. At $3,300,000. Thank you. It's here, RJ's bidder at $3,300,000. At $3,300,000. Still with you, RJ, at $3,300,000.
Online.
$3,300,000. $3,400,000 is bid online at $3,400,000. Give me 5. At $3,400,000 is now against you online. At $3,400,000. Give me 5. At $3,400,000 against you, sir. 3-4. Give me a bid at $3,500,000, please. At $3,400,000. It's here at $3,400,000. Are we going to go on at $3,400,000 with the online bidder at $3,400,000? Say 5, sir. At $3,400,000. There it is on rmsotheby's.com with the online bidder at $3,400,000. And looking for 5, sir, from you at $3,400,000. At $3,400,000. $3,425,000. $3,425,000. So they're coming in online. Here in the room again at $3,425,000. Give me $3,450,000 online. At $3,425,000. In the room at $3,425,000. Say another one at $3,425,000. They're coming in at 3,425,000. At 3,425,000. Here it is, 3,425,000. It's in the room at $3,425,000. And against you there at 3,425,000. Any more at 3,425,000. At 3,425,000. Fair warning, 3,425,000. At 3,425,000. At $3,425,000. At 3,425,000. 3,450,000. Online at 3,450,000. At 3,450,000. Give me 75. At 3,450,000. At 3,450,000. At 3,450,000. Say another one, sir. At 3,450,000. Say another one. At 3,450,000. Looking for 75 from you, sir. At 3,450,000. Say one more, sir. At 3,450,000. Still with the online bidder. At 3,450,000. At 3,450,000. It's here at 3,450,000. With the online bidder at 3,450,000. Coming in. At 3,450,000. At 3,450,000. There it is. Give me another bid at 3,450,000. At 3,450,000. Here it is. And we're selling it online. Against you, sir. I'm going to sell the car at 3,450,000. There it is. Last chance and selling. Are you out? At 3,450,000. Fair warning to the online bidder. Here it goes at 3,450,000. So, thank you very much.
Lot number 357 is the 1950 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Super Sport Villa d'Este Coupe, ladies and gentlemen, by Touring. Offered from a private collection, one of approximately 36 examples built, formerly owned by Guy Berryman, bass player of world-renowned rock band Coldplay. 2021 restoration by RZA Classics in Italy, managed by noted Alfa Romeo 6C expert Raul Sangiorgi. It retains its numbers-matching engine, ladies and gentlemen. Class winner and best of show runner-up at the 2021 Salon Privé Concours d'Elegance. Eligible for the ultra-exclusive, model-specific Villa d'Este Tour in Europe. An exquisite example of the ultimate 6C 2500 iteration and ready to be shown all over the world, perhaps on the shores of Lake Como. Ollie.
And we begin here at $400,000, at 400,000, 450,000 now, 450,000, at 450,000, $500,000 here at $500,000, thank you, at 500,000, 550,000, any more at $550,000, at $550,000, any more at 550,000, at $550,000, at $550,000, any more there at 550,000. At 550,000, 600,000. At 600,000, last chance is 600,000. Fair warning, at $600,000. Surpass at 600,000.
Lot number 358 is the 1956 Aston Martin DB3S Special. Originally built by the factory as Development Project 155, an experimental monoposto racing car, ladies and gentlemen. Factory campaign by works driver Reg Parnell in the Tasman series during the early 1956. Clothed with authentic Frank Freely designed DB3S body and purpose-built DB3S specification engine, completed by Steel Wings in 2006. Comprehensively restored from 1997 to 2006, it benefits from a fastidious care during 26 years of current ownership and successfully campaigned at the Monterey Historics and Colorado Grand, documented with owner's research, restoration and parts invoices, book excerpts and AMOC register entries. It is the DB3S special, and it is lot number 358.
And we begin at $800,000, at 800,000, 900,000 now, at 900,000 for the Aston, at 900,000, $1 million. At $1 million now, 1,100,000, at 1 million one. At 1,100,000, 1,200,000 now, 1,200,000. At $1,200,000 here, $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. Against you there at $1,200,000. Any more? $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. You're coming in at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. $1,300,000. At $1,300,000 now. 1-3. At $1,300,000. $1,300,000. Any more? $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. $1,400,000. At $1,400,000 now. 1-4. At $1,400,000. Fair warning now. $1,400,000. Last chance. At $1,400,000. It's a pass at $1,400,000.
Lot number 359 is a 1960 Maserati 3500 GT Spider pre-production. One of approximately 15 early pre-production examples, ladies and gentlemen, with unusual coachwork features. It retains its numbers-matching carbureted engine, nicely presented driver's example, benefiting from 2018 engine rebuild. Finished in its original factory colours of black over brown leather, documented with Maserati Classic A build certificate. Copies of the factory build sheet, certificate of origin, and delivery note, as well as service invoices. It is lot number 359, the lovely little Maserati.
And we're going to begin here at $300,000 now, at $300,000, $350,000, $400,000. At $400,000 now against you now, $400,000, give me 50. At $400,000 is not yours, at $400,000 now. At $400,000, any more, at $400,000 now. At $400,000, $450,000, thank you very much, at $450,000. $500,000 now is bid, at $500,000, give me 50. It's here at $500,000, we get saying 50. $550,000 on this side at $550,000. Here at $550,000, give me 6 please. At $550,000 on this side. At $550,000, looking for $600,000. At $550,000, it's your bid at $550,000. At $550,000, any more at $550,000. At $550,000, we're selling the car. It's over here at $550,000. Last chance at $550,000. It's here at $550,000. Fair warning, I'm selling the car. It's your bid at $550,000. Thank you. 7831.
7861.
7861. Thank you.
Lot number 360, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing, among one of the best documented Gullwings in existence. Spectacular, bulletproof provenance with known history from new. Ladies and gentlemen, it retains its numbers-matching engine, gearbox, body, steering box, kingpins, desirably fitted with Rudge wheels, belly pans, and bike-fitted luggage. Ladies and gentlemen, it was delivered new to the palace of Franz II, and that was done through a former Mercedes-Benz Grand Prix driver, Rudolf Caracciola. Incredible history, ladies and gentlemen, presented today in its factory-correct color combination of silver grey metallic over blue and signature shade, maintained for many years by noted marque specialist Paul Russell, and benefits from previous sympathetic restoration in circa 2006. Please note the title for this lot is in transit and a 4 to 6 week delay is expected. It is the 300 SL Gullwing.
And we're going to begin at $1 million now. $1 million bidding with you, Thatcher. $1 million. Thank you very much indeed. At $1 million. It's your bid at $1 million now. Still with Thatcher. $1 million. $1,100,000 can be 2. At $1,100,000 against you, Thatcher. At $1,100,000. Say another one, please. At $1,100,000 now. Still against you. At $1,100,000. Say one more. At $1,100,000. Anyone else? At $1,100,000 now. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. $1,150,000 is a bid in the third row. $1,150,000. Your bid, sir. $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. $1,200,000 now. Give me 50, sir. 1,200,000. At 1,200,000. Looking for 50 from you. At 1,200,000. Further back at $1,200,000. Give me 50 at 1,200,000. 1,250,000 now. At $1,250,000. At $1,250,000. Here it is at 1,250,000. At 1,250,000. 1,300,000. At 1,300,000. Say 50. At $1,300,000. Give me 50, sir. At $1,300,000 now. At $1,300,000. Say another one at $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. Say 50. At $1,300,000. At $1,300,000 now. At $1,300,000. Any more? $1,300,000 here. For the gold wing at $1,300,000. Not yours, sir. Give me 50. At $1,300,000. $1,325,000 is bid. At $1,325,000. At $1,325,000. At $1,325,000. There it is. And against you on the telephones at $1,325,000. At $1,325,000. At $1,350,000. At $1,350,000. And against you there at $1,350,000. At $1,350,000. Against you in both places at $1,350,000. At $1,375,000. Thank you. At $1,375,000. At $1,375,000. Thank you very much. At $1,375,000. At $1,400,000 now. At $1,400,000. Andrew, give me another one at $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. Not yours, sir. At $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. $1,425,000. At $1,425,000. At $1,450,000. At $1,450,000. $1,475,000. At $1,475,000 there. Here at $1,475,000. At $1,475,000. Here it is at $1,475,000. At $1,475,000. At $1,475,000. You're coming in at $1,475,000. At $1,475,000 up front. Want a bid? At $1,475,000. At $1,475,000. At $1,500,000 now. Against you this time again on this side at $1,500,000. $1,525,000. At $1,525,000. At $1,525,000. At $1,525,000. Going to go on. At $1,550,000. At $1,550,000. There it is. At $1,550,000. At $1,550,000. Here at $1,550,000. At $1,550,000. At $1,550,000. $1,575,000. At $1,575,000. At $1,575,000. Are you out at $1,575,000? You sure you're out at $1,575,000? I'm selling it here. $1,575,000 against you now. At $1,575,000. Going once. And we're selling the car. Going twice at $1,575,000. Third time to you, sir, at $1,575,000. Here it is, your car. Thank you very much. 7569, thank you very much indeed.
Lot number 361 is the 1956 Porsche 356A 1600 Super Speedster, known as the Monterey Speedster, a local legend representing the thrilling performance and irresistible charm of Porsche's iconic club racer. Delivered new to the noted cinematographer, motorsport photographer, and Monterey, California resident Bill Hewitt. Raced locally by Mr. Hewitt and Bob Herder from 1956 until 1966. Presented today in its factory correct color combination of ivory over black leatherette. Benefits from previous restoration of nearly 23,000 in mechanical servicing since 2014. It is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a local legend, the local Monterey Speedster, lot number 361.
And we love this car, and we'll start at $225,000 at $225,000. It's here with Thatcher. Thank you very much, sir, at $225,000. It's your bid, and you're driving away at this point at $225,000. Anybody else? At $225,000, give me $235,000 online, or on the telephone at $225,000. At $225,000, give me another one at $225,000. At $225,000, here it is. Thatcher's bidder, $250,000. Thank you. At $250,000, give me $75,000. At $250,000, still here on my right. At $250,000, it's against you now, Thatcher. At $250,000, fair warning. And selling the car, it's here at $250,000 with Steph, and I'm selling it here at $250,000, fair warning. At $250,000
with Roger.
Roger, $275,000 is your bid, sir. At $275,000 now. Give me $300,000. It's $275,000. Here with Roger at $275,000. Thank you. At $275,000. Say one more. At $275,000. $280,000 now. It's Steph's bidder at $280,000. Want to say five, sir? At $280,000 on my right-hand side. At $280,000. We're selling the car at $280,000. Any more at $280,000. Selling it here. Fair warning. Steph's bidder at $280,000. Last chance. It's your bid at $280,000. Steph, thank you very much. 8428.
Lot number 362, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1991 Jaguar XJR15, a street legal counterpart to the Jaguar XJR9 that won the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1988 and 1990. One of only 50 production examples constructed and one of 27 completed to road-going specification. Here it is. Showing just 78 miles at the time of cataloguing, the first production car with a body constructed entirely of carbon fiber and Kevlar mix. V12 engine, ladies and gentlemen. And please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. The legendary XJR15, lot number 362.
And kicking off here, thank you, Will, at $700,000, at $700,000, $800,000 now. At $800,000 here, at $800,000 only for the Jaguar, at $800,000. At $800,000. You'll start me off at $800,000 now. At $800,000. Any more at $800,000? $900,000 now. At $900,000. At $900,000. Any more at $900,000. $1 million now. At $1 million. At $1 million. Any more? At $1 million. At $1 million. Fair warning now. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. Any more? $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. Fair warning. Last chance. At $1,100,000. Pass at $1,100,000.
Lot number 363 is the 1960 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. Excellent restoration in wonderful, elegant colors, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting known ownership history, retains numbers matching engine and gearbox, accompanied by books and fitted luggage. One of the most appealing roadsters available, ideal for road or show. And please note, this lot is not accompanied by a tool roll. It is the 300 SL Roadster, lot number 363.
Thank you very much indeed. And we're going to start with, give me $1 million to start at $1 million. Thank you, Thatcher. $1 million. Your bid at $1 million now. In the room at $1 million. Here it is at $1 million. Ahead of me here at $1 million. At $1 million. Thank you very much indeed. At $1 million now. Still here at $1 million. At $1 million. Are you coming in here at $1 million? And against you here, Gord, are you coming in at $1 million here? At $1 million. In the room, it's Thatcher's bid at $1 million now. At $1 million. Here it is. You want to come in at $1 million? In the room here, it's Thatcher's bidder. Thank you, Thatcher. $1 million. Anyone else? At $1,100,000 is bid with Jack Little now. $1,100,000. And against you, Thatcher, $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. Still with you, Jack. At $1,100,000 on the telephone here. And against you, Thatcher. At $1,100,000. Still with you, Jack. And I'm selling the car to you. He's out. At $1,100,000. I'm going to sell it here. Fair warning to the room at $1,100,000. And selling it here. Jack, it's your bid. Selling 1125, there it is at $1,125,000. Give me 50, Jack. At 1125. Want to say 50? At $1,125,000, $1,150,000. On my right at $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. Want to give me 75? Sholto, we got another one at 1,150,000. It's on my right-hand side here at 1,150,000 and selling it here. So on the telephone, it's Jack's bidder. Fair warning now, the hammer is falling. Last chance at $1,150,000. There it goes, 8426. Thank you very much.
Lot number 364 rather, is the 1947 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Supersport Coupe, the most refined evolution of the landmark 6C and one of 383 post-war 6C 2500 SS chassis produced. It retains its numbers matching engine and restored in factory correct grey over blue. A striking combination, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure you'll agree. Short chain of 3 caretakers from new, retained for nearly 60 years by its first owner in Portugal, accompanied by Alfa Romeo Certificate of Origin, invoices from 2009 to 2023, toolkit and owner's manual. It wears an award-winning restoration and eligible for premier touring events, including the Mille Miglia. It is lot number 364. Ollie.
Thank you very much indeed. And we're going to start here at $300,000, at 300,000, 350,000.
Sir.
400,000, thank you very much, sir. You want to say 75? I'll take 75 from you. Yes? 375,000, 400,000 now against you at $400,000. Any more at $400,000 here? At 400,000. Want to say another one, sir, at $400,000? At $400,000. And against you there at $400,000. Any more? $400,000 now. At $400,000. At $400,000. Anyone else? At $400,000 here. At $400,000 against you, sir, at $400,000. You're coming in at $400,000. Fair warning, last chance at $400,000. Pass at $400,000.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, a modern legend. Lot number 365 is the 2012 Lexus LFA. It's offered without reserve, just like new, really. 47 miles at the time of cataloguing. Delivery wrapping all still present on the car, on the steering wheel, on the seats. It's the 188th of 500 examples produced between 2010 and 2012, presenting stunning whitest white over white and red leather. 552 horsepower, V10 engine. It absolutely screams, ladies and gentlemen. If you've never heard one of these cars before, you really should. They are quite incredible. It was sold new via Lexus of Westminster in California. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident, and it is offered without reserve, the LFA.
And we're starting here at $500,000. So give me $500,000. Steph, thank you very much indeed. It's your bid of $700,000. Thank you very much, Gord. It's $700,000. He's taking it home at the moment. $750,000 in the room at $750,000. Gord, give me 8, please. At $750,000. It's against you all at $750,000. At $750,000. Selling to you here, sir. At $750,000. It's in the room at $750,000. Any more? At $750,000, $800,000, are we saying? $775,000. Oh, he's very specific. Yep. $800,000. Just to clear up any confusion there, at $800,000 with Gord at $800,000. Give me 25, sir. $820,000. All right, we'll take $820,000. $850,000, Shelby. I'm taking it here at $850,000. Gord is the more decisive of all of you on this car. Exactly, at $850,000. Say another one, $850,000. What do you say? At $850,000. It's Gord's bidder at $850,000. Want to say another one, sir? At $850,000, and against you, Shelby, at $850,000. Here it is at $850,000. Coming in again. $850,000. One more. At $850,000. It's Gord's bidder. I'm going to sell it. Have to hurry you, sir. At $850,000. $870,000 is bid. Gord, can we say $900,000? At $870,000. At $870,000. And Gord, I need $900,000 from you. At $870,000, gentlemen in the room here, at $870,000. $880,000. Thank you, Shelby. At $880,000. $890,000. Shelby, at $890,000. Have you got $900,000 for me? At $890,000. At $890,000. Give me $900,000. Shelby, at $890,000. It's there in the room, and we're selling the cards against you, Gord, and against you, Shelby. $890,000. $900,000, even better. At $900,000. 910 is bid. Shelby, give me 20. 910. Shelby, you want to give me 20? At 910,000, 920. Thatcher? 920. Say 30. 930. And 40. At $930,000, it's here at 930. Say 40, please, Shelby. At 930,000, any more at 930,000? We're going to go on. Shelby, what do you say? At 930, 940. Thank you very much indeed. At 940. At $940,000. There it is at 940,000. 955. Thank you, sir. 955. At 955. Here we go. Shelby, give me another one at 955. It's against you, sir. At 955,000. Are you out? 960. 965. Thank you. 965. Give me 975, sir. At 965. At $965,000. You want to give me another one? At 965. At 965,000. I'm going to sell it, sir. Shelby Spitter. At 965. 975. Shelby, do you want to make it $1 million? At 975,000. At 975,000. It's here and against you, Shelby. Give me $1 million. What about it? At $975,000. At 975. One more, sir. At 975,000. And I'm selling the car, Shelby. It's fair warning to you. At $975,000. 985. 985. Let's round it up. $1 million. Thank you very much indeed. There we go. Thank you, sir. It's worth the acclaim, isn't it? At $1 million. It's all yours at $1 million. There we go. With you, sir, at $1 million. Okay, Shelby, can we get 50,000, please, at $1 million? At $1 million. Here it is, at $1 million. For the Lexus at $1 million. Give me 50. At $1 million. Say one more. At $1 million. I need 50 from you. At $1 million. You letting him have it? He's sitting down. Here it is. Sir, I think you've got it. At $1 million. Fair warning. Here it goes to you. Congratulations. Well played. Everybody loves that. Thank you very much indeed. So the only thing missing before we give you the key is your paddle number. 8628. Thank you very much indeed. Enjoy the car.
Lot number 366, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1932 Stutz DV32 tonneau cow 4-passenger speedster by LeBaron, offered from the Terence E. Adderley collection, the ultimate, most powerful Stutz model, the sole factory catalogue dual cowl Phaeton design, offered on the DV32 chassis, one of 2 known survivors in this style, desirable short wheelbase with lightweight aluminium coachwork by LeBaron, powered by its 322 cubic inch double overhead camshaft straight 8 engine, and previously displayed at the 1995 Pebble Beach Concorde Elegance. And ladies and gentlemen, it's offered without reserve, powerful pre-war 8-cylinder open American classic. Here it is, the 1932 Stutz, lot number 366.
And who'll give you $200,000 to begin with at $200,000? At $200,000, Gord, you want to come in at $200,000 here? Without a reserve at $200,000? What are we saying here? $200,000, who's going to give me $200,000? We're running into the last slots, ladies and gentlemen. Give me $200,000. Don't go home empty-handed at $200,000. Who wants to kick me off at $200,000? Let's start at $200,000. Are you bidding up front, sir, at $200,000? Anyone else at $200,000? No? Just checking. A hand kind of vaguely went up at $200,000. Anybody else at $200,000? At $200,000. Okay, you coming in at $200,000. At $200,000. Okay, we're going to have to go down at 180. Who start me at 180? Anyone start me at $180,000 for this, or $180,000 for the Stutz at $180,000? You're going to kick me off at 180? At $180,000. Anybody else at 180? Start me at $180,000. You're going to kick me off at 180 there. At 180,000. You coming in at 180? Want to give me a bid at 180,000? Remember, this is without reserve at $180,000. At 180,000. You're going to come in at 180? At $180,000. Anybody at $180,000? At 180,000. Who give me 160? At $160,000. At $160,000 for the car. At 160,000. Any more at 160? At 160,000. Anybody else? RJ? At 160,000. What about 140? Can we start at 140? Anybody here at $140,000? 140. Thank you, Rob. At 140,000. So your bid at 140,000. There it is. I'm selling it to Rob Myers at $140,000. At 140,000 on the telephone bank here. At 140, and I'm selling the car at 140. At 140,000. Here it goes. At $140,000. 145 against you, Rob. Rob, it's yours at 140 here in the room, rather at 145. Are you out, sir? 150. Give me 5. 155. And against you, Rob, at 155 now. It's in the room at 155. I'm going to sell it 160. At 160. At 160. 165. Thank you. At 165. Rob, you want to give me 70 this time? At 165. At 170. No? You out? It's 170,000 with Mr. Rob Myers on the telephone bank, and I'm selling it here. Fair warning to you, Rob, at $170,000. There it goes. Paddle 8493.
And we move on to lot number 367, the 1955 Lancia Aurelia B20S GT Coupe Series 4. Offered from a private collection. Wonderfully restored example, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. Beautiful post-war Gran Turismos at their finest. Features a desirable floor shift, 4-speed manual gearbox, sought after Series 4 example with matching numbers, 2.5 litre V6, and left-hand drive. Winner of the Amelia Island Award in the Sports and GT class in 2016, accompanied by Lancia Classic A certified certificate of origin, finished in the highly attractive color combination of Verde over Panaciola. I have actually spent many happy miles in a B20 Lancia, ladies and gentlemen, and can report they are one of the finest classics for rallies and events. It is the Aurelia B20S, lot number 367.
Thank you very much, Will. And before we start, I'm just delighted to tell you that we have sold the Spider, the California Spider. Ferrari has now been sold. Thank you very much indeed, Gord. Congratulations. And we're going to start the bidding here at $140,000, at $140,000, $150,000 now, $150,000, $160,000, at $160,000, $170,000 now, at $170,000, $180,000, at $180,000. Any more? At $180,000 here. At $180,000 for the Lancia, $180,000. At $180,000, $190,000. At $190,000. Fair warning. At $190,000. Last chance. At $190,000. Are you bidding there at $190,000? Is that a bid? Show me your hand at $190,000 coming in here. Looking at your bid here at $190,000 on the right-hand side at $190,000. Fair warning to you. Last chance at $190,000. Pass.
Lot number 368 is the 1988 Porsche 959 Comfort, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. Fresh to market example. Hidden from public eye since 1993. One of only 106 Comfort examples built for the model year 1987. Currently offered with fewer than 9,500 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Presented in the rarely seen combination of polar silver over dark grey leather, accompanied by tools and its original manuals. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. The legendary 959, an 80s icon, lot number 368.
Thank you very much, Will. And we're going to kick off here at $700,000 now. It's $700,000. Here it is for the Porsche Comfort at $700,000. Anyone at $700,000, $750,000, $800,000 here at $800,000. Give me 50 at $850,000. Thank you, Thatcher, at $850,000. $1,200,000. Thank you very much at $1,200,000. It's a great bid at $1,200,000. Sholto, you want to come in at 3 at $1,200,000. It's here at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. Anyone else at $1,200,000? It's here. And against you on the telephone banks at $1,200,000. It's in the room here at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. And at $1,300,000. Thank you, Thatcher. At $1,300,000. There it is. Way at the back at $1,300,000. Want to give me 4? $1,350,000 scored. Bidder at $1,325,000. I'm sorry, sir. At $1,325,000. Anybody else at $1,325,000? There it is. At $1,325,000 against you there. At $1,325,000. Want to give me 50? At $1,325,000. Fair warning now. At $1,325,000. It's Gord's bidder at $1,325,000. Fair warning now. At $1,325,000. Still with you and against you, Thatcher. Roger, you're out. Sholto, you're out. And I'm selling it here. $1,350,000. $1,375,000. Thank you. Give me another. $1,004,000. Here at $1,004,000. On this side, $1,425,000. $1,450,000. Try 75. At $1,450,000. There it is, at $1,450,000. Here it is, at $1,450,000. You out. At $1,450,000, we're selling the car. $1,475,000. At $1,475,000. $1,500,000. 1.5. And $1,500,000. Anybody else? It's at $1,500,000. I am selling it here. Fair warning to you at $1,500,000. It's Gord's bidder and it gets you up here. Last chance and selling $1,525,000. $1,525,000. Give me 50. At $1,525,000. $1,550,000. At $1,550,000. $1,550,000. Here it is at $1,550,000 against you here and selling at $1,550,000. Last chance. It's your bid, Gord. I'm selling it to you for $1,550,000. There it goes. 8425. Thank you very much.
Lot number 369, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom II shooting brake. It's offered without reserve and was formerly owned by W.F. Player and the Earl of Moray. Early era correct and beautifully built shooting brake coachwork, equipped with its numbers matching engine and accompanied by Rolls-Royce build record copies. It's without reserve, the Phantom II shooting brake.
And we're going to start the bidding here at $175,000. Who kicked me off at $175,000? At $175,000 here. Who kicked me off? It's without reserve. Give me your bid, sir. Thank you, Sholto, at $175,000. With you at Sholto at $175,000. Here it is at $175,000. Thank you, Sholto, at $175,000. At $175,000. There it is at $175,000. Sholto's bidder at $175,000, and I'm selling it here at $175,000. Thank you so much, Sholto. It's with you. I can sell the car at $175,000. There it is at $175,000 with you and selling, sir. The hammer is up. We're selling the rolls to you at $175,000. Fair warning. Last chance at $175,000. It's yours. Thank you, Sholto. It's yours at $175,000. Oh. 8901.
Thank you, Sholto.
Yeah.
Lot number 370, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2018 Aston Martin Vanquish Zagato Volante. It's also offered without reserve. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. number 80 of 99 produced worldwide, approximately a dozen of which were stated for US delivery, driven fewer than 20 miles at the time of cataloguing, powered by its V12 5.9 litre engine, 580 brake horsepower. It's presented in iridescent emerald over obsidian black and parliament green leather interior, factory equipped with over $70,000 in options, including the coveted Villa d'Este package, as well as extensive carbon fiber trim from Aston Martin's bespoke Q division. Please note that due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's without reserve. It's the Zagato Volante Aston Martin, lot 370.
Thank you, Will. And 400,000 starts at $400,000 for the Vanquish of 400,000. Who'll give me a bid here at $400,000 against you, Michael, at 400,000. Sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, at $400,000. And who kicked me off at 400,000? You coming in here, Michael, at $400,000 here for the Aston, the Vanquish Zagato at $400,000. Now against you on the telephones at $400,000. Anyone else at $400,000? At $400,000. Who'll start me? 425 at 425,000 on the telephone. There it is at 425,000. On this side at 425, and I'm selling the car to you, sir, at $425,000. Any more at 425? At 425,000. It's on this side. 450. You heard it there. It's online now. $450,000. Still am I right at 450,000? Want to come in again at 475? At 450 against you currently. At 450,000 with the online bidder. I'm going to sell the car at $450,000 against you here at 450,000. Fair warning now. And selling
sir.
475, sir. With you at 475 and against your online bidder now, Greg. At 475. Gentlemen in the room here at 475. 500,000 is bid. And against you, sir, at 500,000. Give me 25. At $500,000. With the online bidder at $500,000. Still with you. Thank you, Greg. It's your bidder at $500,000 and selling it here. Fair warning. With your online bidder at $500,000. There it goes. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the anti-penultimate lot. Lot number 371 is the 1959 Austin Healey 106 BN6. Highly desirable two-seat big Healey in a very striking color combination. Black with green covers over a matching green leather interior and black piping. It retains its numbers matching engine and body as confirmed by the British Motor Industry Heritage Trust certificate. Well appointed with overdrive, adjustable steering column, heater, laminated windscreen and period correct 3-spoke wooden steering wheel. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, the little Austin Healey.
And we start at $30,000. Who kicked me off at $30,000? Thank you very much, Thatcher. It's your bid at $30,000. Gentlemen in the back there at $30,000. Next bid's going to be 40 at $30,000. Here it is. Thank you so much at 30. Still with you, Thatcher. I'm going to sell at 30,000. 40,000 is bid. Thank you very much indeed at 40,000. Give me 50 now. At 40,000 on this side. 50,000. Yep, 50,000 at the back. Are you bidding at 60,000? Seated there. Thank you, sir. At 60. Give me 70 online at 60. 55. Here it is at 55,000. 5-0. Yep, 5-0. That's okay. We've got you now. 5-0 with the Subaru against you at the back of the room. So give me 60 at the back. Thank you. 60,000. Thatcher, what about further forward? Give me 70 for the next bid, please. It's 60,000. Still with your bidder at the back there at $60,000. Give me 70, please. At 60,000. 65,000. Thank you very much indeed, sir. At 65,000. RJ's got them covered at the back of the room. 65,000. Give me 70, please. At $65,000. At $65,000. Here it is with your bid, Thatcher. And I'm going to sell it at $65,000. Fair warning to you all. The hammer is up. Sir. 70,000 on the telephone here at 70,000. $70,000 here on the telephone. $67,500 here at 67.5 on my right. 75, thank you. 72.5, that's okay too. It's $72,500. At 72.5, would you say 75? No. At $72,500, I'm going to sell the car at $72,500. Thatcher, it's your bid, and selling at $72,500. Fair warning, sold to you. Thank you. 9354.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 372 is the 1963 Land Rover Series 2A 88-inch. Recognized the world over really as the quintessential adventure vehicle, left-hand drive export model, delivered new to the United States, restored in attractive colors under previous ownership, accompanied by a BMI HT certificate. Please be advised the vehicle has been rebuilt on a replacement galvanized chassis with an array of parts from later models. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, the little Land Rover Series 2A, lot number 372.
Lovely little car there, and we're going to start at $30,000. At $30,000, who's going to start me at $30,000? You bidding, sir? Thank you. $30,000 with the gentleman there at $30,000. It's yours. At $30,000. Gentleman seated here at $30,000. Anyone else at $30,000? At $30,000. Still with you, sir, at $30,000. Against you up front. At $30,000. Gentleman's bid at $30,000. 35 is bid online now. Give me 40, sir. $35,000. 40,000 further back. Thank you, sir. In the blue shirt at 40,000. Against you online now. It's at 40. At $40,000. Here it is. Your bid, sir, at $40,000. Anyone else at 40? At $40,000. Gentlemen seated here at $40,000 and against you there, Greg. At $40,000, fair warning. 45. Roger, you've got the bidder at $45,000. Do you want to go on, sir, at $45,000? Against you this time. Roger, are they bidding at $45,000? Against you now, sir, at 45. Give me 50. At $45,000. 48,000 is bid against you. I need 50 from either of your bidders, Roger, at $48,000. Here at $48,000. Want to give me 50? At $48,000. You bidding? 50,000. 50,000. You want to say 55 in this corner? Yep. You bidding 55, sir? It's here at 50. Show me a sign. You're going to give me 55, please. It's still at 50,000. What are we doing? 50,000. It's way back there at 50,000. Are you bidding? At 50,000. Still online at 50,000. No? It's with the online bidder at 50,000. So sorry, it's your bid. I'm so sorry. It's your bid. 50,000. Here it is. And selling at $50,000.
52.5.
52.5. They are bidding. Give me 5, sir. It's at 52.5. Way back. 55. I need 55 online. You heard it there with Greg at $55,000. Against you both in the room at 55,000. Want to trade 57.5? It's here at $55,000. Any more? At 55,000, fair warning, I'm selling it here. Online again. 57.5. Thank you, RJ. Thank you very much indeed. At 57.5. There it is at 57.5. Give me 60. 60 is bid. Thank you. RJ, we're going to go on at $60,000. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. Here it is. 65. RJ, what are we doing? 65. There it is. Online at 65,000. No, at $65,000 and selling with the online bidder against you here and at the back. Fair warning at $65,000. Thank you to the online bidder.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our final lot of the evening. Thank you very much for joining us here at the Portola and for the last 3 nights here in Monterey. It's been a fabulous, fabulous grouping of auctions, and we are on to lot 373, the 1995 BMW M3 Lightweight. Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, one of 10 pre-production examples brought to the United States for competition use, initially sold as a model exclusive to the US market, showing 26,683 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing, fitted with a bolt-in roll cage, racing buckets, and fire suppression system. Please note, due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. The M3 Lightweight. Ollie, the last lot of the evening.
Thank you, Will, and thank you very much for being up here. And we're starting the bidding at $50,000. At $50,000, we're going to kick off over there at $50,000. Anyone else at $50,000 and get us going at $50,000? Where is the bid at $50,000? Right at the back. Thank you, Roger. At $50,000 is your bid. You're taking home the BMW at $50,000 is your bid, sir. Last car of the week, $55,000. Thank you very much indeed. At $55,000, $75,000 is bid. Give me 80, sir. At $75,000. Here it is. At $75,000, closing off the RM Sotheby's week. Here it is in Monterey. At $75,000 on this side. Want to give me 80, sir? At $75,000, it's your bid, sir. At $75,000, and we're selling it here. Against you way back, Roger, at $75,000. Last chance. We are selling the car, and the last lot of this evening's sale, $75,000. 80,000 right in the corner, and I've got, do you want to say it's 80 here in the corner? It's your bid at the back at 80,000. Give me 5 at $80,000. Any more? $80,000. There it is, 80,000. Way back at $80,000, 85. I took it in the room or ahead of you here. Roger Spitter at 85. At $85,000. Here it is at 85. Give me 90. At $85,000. Anyone else? $85,000. Way back at 85. At $85,000 at the back, I'm going to sell it at $85,000. Roger, it's your bid. I'm selling 90,000 in time. Roger, give me 95. Here at 90. On my right-hand side at $90,000, give me 5. Roger. It's here on my right at 90,000 with the online bidder. You want to say 5? Still here at 90,000. 95, thank you. At 95,000. And it gets you online at $95,000 here. Give me 100,000, please. At $95,000, say one more. Greg, what are we doing? At $95,000? At $95,000, there it is. It's at the back and selling, closing out the sale week at $95,000. Is this it? And final warning to you all, at $95,000. That's the last lot, and we're selling it here. $95,000. The hammer is up. Fair warning and selling. Roger, it's yours. Congratulations. Thank you very much indeed. Can we have the number, please? 9462, ladies and gentlemen. 9162, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very, very much for joining us this evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you.